a pearl diver off the coast of Bali. Or you could just stop by Pier 1 during our home textile event. It might not seem quite as dramatic, but you can save on pillows, rugs, furniture, and accessories. Basically, everything you need to make your home more interesting. And there's more stuff arriving daily. You don't want to miss the home textile event. And Bali can always wait. Pier 1. Life more interesting.
Don't miss Grand Prairie Ford's original Slicer sale this Sunday at 8 a.m. Buy cars starting at $99. You must be there to register at 8 a.m. and the sale starts at 10 a.m. This Sunday at 8 a.m. at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
My Ram Hemi puts out 345 horses, more power than Ford and Chevy.
5-star frontal crash test rating and bonus cash on a Ram 1500. It's a no-brainer.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event, and qualified returning owners can lease a Ram 1500 for $249 a month for 39 months with zero due at signing. Or get 0% APR financing or $4,000 in total cash allowances on Ram, including the Lone Star Edition with Hemi Power and 20-inch wheels. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Call 888-4DODGE for lease details. Residency restrictions apply. Offer requires dealer participation of 2433 and a lease through Chrysler Financial. Must take retail delivery by 5205.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
And now for the bonus round. If 4 is red and 5 is blue, what number is brown?
13.
Correct. A cat chokes to death on a dead mouse. Who killed who?
Freud.
Correct. If you rent DVDs from Netflix and keep them for 97 years, how much will your late fees be?
0.
Correct. There are no late fees. Simply choose your movies online. Everything from classics to new releases. Return them whenever you like in their prepaid envelopes. All for only $11.99 a month. Netflix.com. It's that easy.
2 DVDs at a time, max 4 per month.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, Brian?
All right, got a question for Everett.
All right, go ahead.
All right, Everett, I'm going through a divorce right now. My ex-wife, she's pregnant with somebody else's kid. So that put the divorce on a hiatus. And we got to wait until they get DNA tests for the divorce to go through and everything. But she's starting to make plans for my tax income and my income tax check. And I really don't want her to give her any money. Is there anything I can do?
Well, is it your income tax? Did you file individually or jointly?
Well, we haven't filed yet, but see, we've got a kid together, and I've got my son, and she's thinking that since we have a kid together, she's entitled to some of this money.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about money that is traceable to the community estate, then she's entitled to her community interest in it. So,
how do you know the baby's somebody else's? She fess up to that?
Yeah, well, it's mathematically impossible. I mean, we haven't been together in over a year.
Okay.
And then March is whenever she's having the kid.
All right. But she hasn't, has she said anything? Has she said that it's specifically somebody else's?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, I don't know. Just because mathematically it doesn't work out doesn't mean that she's not trying to pass it off as yours.
She's fessed up to it, yeah.
No, she's not doing that. It's just the lawyers are putting a hiatus on the divorce.
Yeah, you have to, because it's unascertained as to whether or not the child will be born alive, and hence you can't make a determination pre-birth as to the rights of the child.
Even if she says the child is somebody else's?
Yeah, because it's not yet been born. You don't know if it's going to be born alive or not. So essentially what you would be doing would be attempting to set up rights for a life that is not yet in being.
Well, you're also stopping a process for a life that hasn't ended up being.
Well, what I'm saying is if you set up custody and child support and all these sorts of things pursuant to a court order that occurs prior to the child having been born, there's always the possibility that the child will never be born or will be stillborn or not born alive.
My question is, if she's already admitted that that is not his baby, there won't be any child support. There won't be any visitation.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
that's why I don't understand why everything's on hold. If she's come out and said this isn't his, this is somebody else's, this isn't really part of the divorce equation.
Part of the equation.
Yeah, but see, I've got a 6-year-old son, and see, I'm getting all the earned income from him and my job. So she's saying that she's entitled to half of my income tax.
Well, I mean, any money that you earn during the course of the marriage is part of the community estate. Okay. So to that end, it's traceable.
So she's going to get it.
Golly, because we haven't been together at all. We haven't lived together at all for the last year.
And how great is this? You're getting everything worked out. You're finally getting away from her, and she goes and gets knocked up, and everything else goes on hold.
Exactly. kind of screwed both ways.
All right. Well, good luck.
Thanks, Everett.
Sure.
See you later, Grand Dragon.
Sure you don't want to take the comm now?
No, I don't need the comm.
Maybe you could line up the phones with a bunch of coloreds.
No, I don't. I don't call them coloreds.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I told her I'm not making any promises. I can't guarantee everything's going to play out in a fantasy world like she'd want it to. I'm sorry what happened with this Daniel guy. I'm sorry that went belly up. I'm sorry it was a 5-year relationship. I'm sorry you guys were really in love. But I'm not going to sit here and baby you because you just came out of this 8 months ago.
Well, but she's just asking you to...
She's asking me for she has unrealistic expectations about how I'm going to handle problems.
In this case, I bet she would have been happy with a lie. To be honest, if you would have gone, I wouldn't do that to you. Come here.
Mm-mm. Well, but lying isn't going to solve it.
Well, and I didn't lie. So how come I don't get credit for being honest?
Well, you do get credit for that, but my question is, why can't you handle it differently?
Because I don't want it. I don't like confrontation, and I don't like getting caught cheating.
Maybe you ought not do it.
Okay.
Huh?
Maybe you ought not do it.
I
then.
can't.
You can't?
I can't.
You have to cheat.
I have to.
Why?
Because, all right, let's say I was in a committed relationship right now.
Okay.
And then Dr. Robbins comes along and say she wasn't married and that she was available. She'd go, hey, why don't you take me out? I'd have to.
Why, though? I mean,
well, look at how could I turn that down? I'd always wonder what that 5'10" blonde frame looked like naked.
Quit it. You're winding yourself up.
Well, but when you love someone, don't you just kind of have the willpower to maybe turn some things down?
I've heard about that.
The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's the Russ Martin Show.
On Live 105.3.
The ball is up. It's way back.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you're a sports fanatic, I want to tell you about Sports City Cafe. They have 3 locations located in Mesquite, The Colony, and Rowlett, and Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. They have over 75 TVs with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe carries every NASCAR race, every Mavericks game, and whatever you do, don't miss the Ultimate Fighting Championship this Saturday night at Sports City Cafe. Sports City Cafe, where you could go all the way.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug
and Kelly
with our friend, attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you've had a car wreck, call Frankel and Frankel.
No matter how small or large your case is.
These guys have handled everything from fender benders to major 18-wheeler accidents.
Get answers to your question like who's going to pay my medical bills?
Who's going to pay my lost wages?
And who's going to pay for these car repairs?
For over 10 years, Frankel and Frankel has successfully handled thousands of cases.
Don't talk to the insurance company.
If the insurance company calls, tell them your lawyers are Frankel and Frankel.
Your first call should be 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. For the last 10 years, our firm has helped people in car wrecks. We will work hard to get you everything you deserve.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Car wrecks,
bankruptcy,
divorce.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation
with Bite.
It's time to get your motor running because the 2005 Dallas Auto Show is coming to the Dallas Convention Center, April 13th through the 17th. The Dallas Auto Show features 700 vehicles from more than 40 manufacturers, from exotics and hybrids to concepts and classics to SUVs, pickups, and much, much more, all under one roof. If you're looking for a new vehicle, the Dallas Auto Show is a must-see. And if you're a car enthusiast looking for a great time, it's the place to be. At just $10 per adult, $5 for senior citizens 65 and older, and free admission for children 12 and under, it's the best entertainment value in town. Don't miss the 2005 Dallas Auto Show, April 13th through the 17th at the Dallas Convention Center. $1 discount coupons available at participating area franchise new car dealers. Sponsored by NBC5, Telemundo, the Dallas Morning News, and Cars.com. Visit DallasAutoShow.org for more details.
NASCAR hits the bricks of Sundance Square tonight and tomorrow. During Chevy Thunder Days, meet NASCAR drivers, feel the speed of NASCAR racing in a simulator, and see many of the Chevy racing show cars. Live music tonight from Quiet Riot. Saturday, Mark Chestnut and Billy Dean. It's free. Details at ChevyThunderDays.com.
So, you want a new flat panel TV, or maybe even a whole new entertainment system. You think you're ready to buy, but head into one of those all-in-one home electronics stores, and you could take a wrong turn at the refrigerators, get sidetracked by a blender demonstration, and end up leaving with the hottest new karaoke machine on the market. When it comes to buying a television, you need experts and a place where you can hear yourself think. Tweeter is the last word in TVs and everything that goes with them. They'll make sense of everything you've heard and even let you in on a few things you didn't know you didn't know. Right now, get the latest 42-inch Panasonic plasma for $24.99. That's right, a Panasonic, a top name for a low price. And get this, if you come in by Sunday, you can take it home with no money down and no interest for 18 months. So leave the noise and distractions to the other guys. When you're serious about getting the best in home and mobile entertainment, Tweeter's got it. Get it? Good. Tweeter. They can untangle your mind.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stemmons on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
Okay, folks, we're back. It's Max for Z-Max here at DFW for the big race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And I got to tell you, that Z-Max is going to make you a sweet deal that'll not only protect your car's vital parts inside and out, but will also save you $5 on your purchase of Z-Max at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yeah, Max, Carroll, line 3.
Oh, we got a call, folks, and it's none other than legendary car builder Carroll Shelby. Carroll, I was just telling the folks that Z-Max is a truly great product that actually soaks into metal to protect your engine like no other product can, and that it actually increases gas mileage. Is Z-Max really that good?
You know, I've been in this business nearly 60 years.
Right.
I know it works.
That means something come from you.
And I put my name on the line on that. And I mean it.
Straight from the man himself. Carol, hang on, I want to talk to you. Folks, go get some C-Max today and save your engine and save some money. Pick up your mail-in rebate coupon at the O'Reilly event trailer right here at Texas Motor Speedway and see the changes it can make in your vehicle today. Okay, Carol, I'm back. Hey, you ready for...
Ask for Z-Max at an O'Reilly Auto Parts store near you.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account, and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today.
or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller No. 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
I didn't check my voicemail until on the way in.
Mm-hmm.
When did you leave all those?
Last night.
Are you drinking?
No. Why?
Because you sound like you're drinking.
No, I was just being silly. Just having fun.
I don't think you cuss in any of these. Do you remember?
I don't believe I did, no.
What was the stink with you and Joy?
Nothing. She just brought up the issue yesterday with Shay.
And
I just said, that's the show. I don't want to hear about it.
And that was it?
It just, not it, but it continued.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Well, why is she mad at you?
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. What did I do?
Well, you didn't do anything wrong by my standards.
No.
But by her standards, you knew you was in.
For the show.
I got it. I understand. I'm with you.
Okay.
What'd you do?
We had a porn star up here yesterday. And I was just having fun, being silly, enjoying the moment.
In what regard?
She was awesome. Oh, I mean, deep. Making it worse.
She's hot.
Yeah.
But I don't get why.
I don't know.
This is the one. This is the one you go off on.
Shaking thing.
I don't know. I'm afraid that was
lodged.
Yeah.
I don't know. She's from here, Everett. She lives here.
You know Shay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll pull up her website.
So you guys are digging each other?
No, she was digging Russ, which is fine. That's the deal.
I think she was just promoting her show.
Okay.
I don't understand why Joy's mad.
Because JD was all over it.
Were you all over it?
I was not all over it.
There she is, Everett.
What part of it were you on?
I wasn't on any of it.
See if there's a bigger picture of her. Let me go to free ones. They get a bunch of shots. So did you actually see Joy last night, or you just talked to her?
Just talked to her.
She real mad?
I don't know. I don't know. Did I say that on the message? On the one the message?
I didn't listen to the whole thing. You just said
called throughout the night.
You just said there was an issue. Yeah. Who was the guy that you had in the background?
That was a guy at Home Depot.
Oh.
Stopped me. Yells across 2 aisles. Hey! I thought I'd done something. Hit his kid or something. Well, what? He goes, let's go hit it? I don't know. Let's call and ask. So I called.
Let's see. There she is, Jenna Jameson. Let me find a bigger picture for you, E.
Well, I can see why you'd be all over that, JD.
Don't start with me. I don't know.
There. See?
Oh, very, very nice.
Yeah.
Man, I bet that was good.
Nothing happened.
Hang on. Here's one of her ass. And JD is normally stay away from that.
Right.
Well, you should.
You got Amy.
Yeah.
Or you got Mona.
Yeah.
Right.
Why are you wearing the Phantasm shirt?
Because the ball is back.
God, where'd you get that, Everett?
I just shop around.
Did you get that online?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you find a poster?
Yeah. I found a number 2 and number 3.
But not original?
No, not an original number 1 yet.
What about Bubba Hotep?
I have not.
I couldn't find one.
Started that search. Although I did find some nice figurines of the tall man.
Which one is that?
He's the antagonist in Phantasm. He's the really tall man that is in the mausoleum. You haven't seen the movie yet because you didn't get it for Saturday.
I couldn't find it. And I bought you Bubba Hotep.
You did. That was very kind of you.
And through the whole movie, every time, this is just like Phantasm.
He's talking.
Hey, it's just big long halls. And normally, if this was a Phantasm,
right
around that corner, been bald.
I kept expecting to see one.
Yeah.
Where were we? And here's another one over Everett. Look at that. Ooh. So JD the whole time is where you got to eat that.
Really?
Everybody was, not just me. And she gave him her personal cell phone number. And said,
Really?
Call me. I want to come by your house tonight.
Personal cell phone.
No way.
Not the general public
Well,
cell phone number.
there's
Right.
sometimes they do that. They give him a fake cell phone. Why don't you come by the house at 2 o'clock? Sleep over.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened?
Nothing. I didn't hear from her.
Well, you told her not to call.
You told her to call.
Repeatedly.
She called back on the hotline. I want to come over after my show tonight. JD's in the background. Yeah, 2:20 would be fine.
The door's open. Come on, bud. She goes, really, 2:20? Russ goes, no.
So I hit this one and not keep Amy. Why?
I didn't say not keep Amy.
Well,
keep Amy. You said you were going to cheat. You warned her. This is the perfect opportunity to prove you were a man of your word.
Here's another one with her, Everett, the chick.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to lie to Amy. Well, you told her you were going to cheat.
Yeah. I just don't get why this is the one.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Hometown little cheerleader looking next door. You know, most of them look like porn stars.
Yeah.
She really didn't.
She's fine.
Mm-hmm.
How many did you leave? 4?
I don't remember. I called throughout the evening. Every time it struck me. One time I heard a commercial. I thought of you.
I know which one that was.
Your call has been forwarded to Please enter your... Listen, press 1. First saved message.
Hi, Andy, it's me, Lee, calling to say hi. Just laying in bed watching movies.
End of message. Resave.
Honey.
Sweet. My buddy gonna make like a Dodge commercial and
And you're not drinking.
No, I swear I'm not.
Press 7. Reply.
Dude, you're drunk.
I swear to God.
Oh my God! You should hear the crap I'm getting from Joy over this Shea Sweet crap. Oh my Lord! Does my buddy have extra spare room? His buddy can stay in over the weekend. Me and you and Shay.
I'm not drinking, I swear.
End of message.
Just driving around and had a good evening.
Deleted.
I just heard KSCS call themselves the official station of the Texas Motor Speedway. That's going to make Gavin flip his nut. Hey, I want to ask you something. We're going out. We're all going to the race, and I just wondering if you want to come out and take a couple of laps around the Shea Suite.
Sorry.
End of message.
What?
Delete. Press 7. Reply. Press 8.
How are they calling themselves the official NASCAR station?
I don't know.
Options. Press
I don't
0.
know. I just heard it last night.
Deleted.
She lives right here in town. Anytime. She lives right here. Just down the road. Pick up. Later. Pick up, buddy. My buddy wasn't my buddy.
You're drinking.
I swear to God.
You know, a real man would. Real man cheat on her and make Amy watch. I guess you're pretty. That's your
End of message. Delete.
Give me a Bible.
Deleted.
Russ, buddy, I'm up at the Home Depot. A guy named Marky wants to tell you something. What she do? Yeah, right. Just a thought, just from a lovely guy here that he's looking out for you.
You're slurring.
I swear to
He is slurring.
God.
Yeah.
End of message. Delete.
I don't.
Deleted. End of messages. Listen.
Give me a lie detector test.
What are you on? What else would make you slur?
Oh, it could be the uppers or the downers.
I'm not on
the bennies.
anything. On the Benny and the Jets.
What are you on?
I swear to God, nothing. Well, I'm on Benacar for
what?
Benacar, blood pressure.
Oh, okay.
And the Synthroid.
And what's that?
That's to stimulate the thyroid.
Is there ever a time you're not on something? And the thing stimulates your your
thyroid.
What? And what?
It works on your thyroid. It's helped a lot with my energy level. Apparently, I was hypothyroidal. I was low in that stuff.
Yeah.
Now it gives me energy. Helped me out with a little bit of depression.
Because your thyroid wasn't working?
And I've also been exercising, but I've lost some weight, so that does help. That does affect it.
You run out of hydrocodone?
No, I still have that. I just don't use it.
What about
what is that for?
Hydrocodone's pain. That was from my surgery.
Yeah.
What about the Ambien?
I haven't used that in months. No.
What?
I haven't used it in months. I can't remember the last time I used Ambien.
Trazodone. Been taking that now.
Occasionally.
What does that do?
It's also pain, but it's, sleep, but it's not addictive.
But Ambien is?
Mm-hmm. Oh, very much.
But the other stuff isn't?
Correct.
So now you're taking the Trazodone because you was addicted to the Ambien?
I was never addicted to it. No, I just didn't. I just quit taking it.
You trying to shake the sleepy monkey?
No. A sleepy monkey. God. No.
Xanax?
No, don't have any of that.
All right.
Ran out?
All right, I've given it about 15 minutes. Yeah. Why is everybody wearing the plastic rubber heads? Did Everett bring that?
No. That was Rob.
All
Rob
right.
insisted we all wear them.
What does it mean?
I don't know, really. He just said, put this on. Why?
And you guys didn't ask?
No, you don't ask.
Do you know Dan? Dan knows.
I don't know why he wanted us to, but I know what they're for. At the race on Sunday, they have what's called the Mr. Clean section. That was a promotional thing that just came through this week. People that sit in a certain section, in the first caution of the race, they put on a plain white T-shirt and the bald caps, and then they're all supposed to be on TV.
All right. So why Chloe, take that off. Why are you guys wearing them?
I don't know.
He was hoping to get on radio.
Where did he get these?
The promotions department has them.
Yeah, okay.
They've been giving them around. When someone wins the tickets to that section, then they get the T-shirt and the bald cap.
Okay. So this is a section sponsored by whoever makes Mr. Clean.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
All right.
Actually, Rob did tell me why.
Okay.
Because he said JD looks funny in it.
Oh, okay.
And we needed all to wear them in order for JD to.
Yeah.
Got you.
I was going to let the whole show go, but I had to know.
Sure.
Hi, Black Eddie.
Yo, what's up, White Russ?
Nah.
Hey, man, what's going on with JD, man?
What?
I'm starting to think he really is retarded. Was that real when you was calling on the phone drunk?
I wasn't drunk. I was just driving around having a good time.
Did you ever think that did you ever think in your younger years that you would grow to be a drunk, old, dirty man?
No, I'm not drunk. Swear I wasn't drunk. Not on anything.
You're a dirty man. You suck on your toes.
That is true.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Did you get the gift I sent you, man?
No.
You didn't get it? I sent it up there. It's up front. And I gave it to Rob, had it headed for Rob. I had my girl to bring it up there and put it in for Rob's name.
Hold on. Rob,
Yeah.
Do you have something for me from Eddie?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Hold on one second.
Yeah, little something trying to, get your little nigga fired or whatever. I heard your little homegirl up there or whatever, calling you old and everything. You are old, but, you can get some, younger stuff to wear and stuff, make it look, nice and nigga-fied.
What did you send me?
Huh?
What'd you send me?
I said you something nice, man. I think you'll like it.
How's it gonna fire me up? How's it gonna knife-fire me?
Oh, man, it's going to have you looking all fly G, man. It's going to have you looking like a player. You know what I'm saying? A nigga player. You know what I'm saying? The women respect them nigga players. You know what I'm saying?
Quit it. You're starting to scare me. Thank you. When you talk like that, I feel like I'm about to get shot.
I broke it down for you too much. Okay, let me get white on you.
Hang on.
I bought you a jersey, a starter jersey. It's black, and it's got white stripes on it. I think you'll like that, man.
Rob just handed it to me.
You like it?
What?
Nothing. My heart skipped a beat.
Yeah. The delay's not that far away. It's not like I got to run down the hall and nab it.
Is it clean, man?
Yeah, it's all right.
Hey, man, that's a little something for you, man. When the little honey come up there next time, you know what I'm saying, she'll see you in that little niggerish shirt. And she'll be like, oh, man, look at that. That's a nigga G right there. It'll be straight, you know what I'm saying?
That's enough.
And it's going to nig me up?
Yeah, it's going to straight up nigga fire you up, man.
I didn't say nothing.
You just stop.
What? All right.
Yes.
Well, it's very kind. Thank you, Eddie.
All right, man. Hope you enjoy it, dog.
I will.
Say.
Give me some hands to go with this.
Yeah, some hands. Some big black nigga hands.
Yeah.
Say, yo, man, you a G now. You a nigga 5G now. So when you get ready to say bye now, you don't say bye. You say yo.
All right.
All right. Yo.
Yo.
Damn.
You laughing? Yeah. You're the one wearing the rubber head. Let me put this on. Everybody turn around.
Okay. Hey,
Stop looking.
You were fat.
What'd you say? Fat-headed ass.
Oh, no. You definitely G-fly, whatever that means.
I mean, I'm fat.
Nothing.
Did you see it?
Your man teats.
Did you see some fat?
Did you? You're okay. It's thick. It's muscle, I'm sure. I don't ever touch you. I don't know.
Did you see some fat?
No.
What did you see?
Nothing at all. You got a little bit of a roll going. Just a tad.
Dude, what are you doing?
Nothing.
We got 3.5 hours here.
Yes,
I got a roll. I got my pants pulled up.
Let's see. Pull up the shirt. Let's see. You don't have a roll.
Why did he say I got a roll going?
Because he's jacking with
you. Maybe you're twisted sideways.
So I got a roll.
No, it's probably muscle.
I got a roll.
You know, roll. We gotta go for your Jimmy hat.
What? What's that?
For your Jimmy hat. Condom.
It goes in this little zipper thing.
Oh no!
So I'm fat.
No, you're not. You're fine. You look great.
You're not fat. You work out all the time. Think about it.
Well, he said I got a roll. I got a Jimmy roll. Is that what he said?
He's cheating on his girlfriend with a porn star. You can't pay attention to him.
I can't wear this in public.
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't wear it in public.
I wouldn't go into 7-Eleven wearing it.
I don't know that you should wear it here, actually, but
probably throw all the money on the counter. Take it. Take it. Don't hit me. The camera's right there. Take it.
Here. There's some change, too.
Just take all my... Where'd you see the roll?
There's not a roll. I'm playing.
No, you're not. Where was it? Which side?
I'm not one to point a finger.
So you saw a roll?
No, you look fine. Look great. See? Solid. All right, let me touch it. Solid. Solid as a rock.
Except where the roll is.
There's not a roll. Obviously, it's just muscle. Muscle bulges.
What'd you say?
It does.
What did you say?
I didn't see anything. It's muscle.
Do I need jewelry to go with this?
Yeah, you need some bling.
Oh, absolutely.
You've been de-blinged.
Yeah. And these stocking caps.
Here, give me the stocking cap to go with this.
Got some eye holes in it.
Yeah.
Which way does this? Yeah. Is this the front?
There, now you're looking.
You look like you're in some really uncool gang.
How's this?
My camera.
Where'd you see the roll so I know where to
There's
work?
no roll.
Here?
I'm kidding. I was joking.
Pull up your
No,
shirt.
you weren't.
Pull up your shirt so we can see.
Just take your shirt off and let everybody
No,
look.
I don't want to.
Let everybody look.
Well, otherwise, you're going to obsess. You might as well.
I obsess every single day. I stand in the mirror and I look and went, all right, that's not changing.
You got development. You have chest now. You didn't used to have a chest. You used to be flat.
Well, where'd you see the roll?
There's no roll. I was kidding.
Well, you saw something. You said I was fat.
Muscle. I never said you were fat.
Get-
It's muscle.
Pull up your shirt and let Chloe and me look.
Yeah, I'll shut up.
No.
Yeah, come on.
Because you're not going to tell me the truth.
Yes, I will. I'll tell you the truth. If you have a roll, I'm going to tell you. You have to take that risk, but you're no worse off than you are right now because you're already obsessed on the fact that JD said you have a roll, so you might as well show us.
Go ahead. I'll turn around if you want me to.
Hang on, let me take my skinhead off.
Sorry.
What is this?
I just got a voice.
From who?
Shay.
What does she want?
She wanted to know where you live.
She knows where I live. I gave her the address. Take the skinhead off. Is that what this is? The Mr. Clean thing for Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, Dan had a better idea.
What was Dan's idea? What?
I can't say it on the air.
Let me see if I can guess. Skinheads. Bald. Have something to do with cancer?
Nowhere close, no.
Sure?
Very sure.
Like the Leukemia 500?
Okay, that's enough.
Let me take you off the air. All right, what is it? Yeah. Oh, okay, I got it. All right. Yeah, you're right. Leukemia 500 was funny. Okay.
Oh, don't do with that fat, please. Play the Shea Sweet thing.
I don't get it. I'm doing 20-minute or now half an hour cardio every day. Work out 3 or 4 times a week. I take in almost no fat.
I know.
Well, where's the fat coming from?
You don't have any.
You said I saw you roll. No, you weren't.
It is a bulge. It is muscle.
Where did you see it?
It's muscle right down there by your pant leg.
Right here?
By the pant.
Right here?
Yeah. That's just muscle.
All right, I'm going to go stand over here in the corner.
Why?
Because you don't need to look too close.
Okay. Lights off. All right, go ahead.
One
look.
shot.
All right, real quick. Everybody look.
Dan, stop looking.
Why can't he look?
Because he's a prude.
Oh.
Turn around. Turn around.
We can't see it if we turn
I'll
around.
tell you when.
All right.
Not yet.
Stretched out like Superman. Well, no, you don't have any fat now.
Well,
you don't have a roll. I would tell you. Of course, it would be impossible to tell given that you'd stretched your torso out to its maximum length, but I'm sure you don't have a roll.
That's my natural stance.
No, it's not.
When you look in the mirror in the morning, do you see a roll?
No, I don't see a roll. I just don't. I see the outline that I want, but in the middle, it's not really defined.
Okay, well,
that makes sense.
Sure, you're just working on it. You're not there yet.
Something to aspire to.
Right.
Well, I don't know what else I can do.
You just keep doing what you're doing.
I've been doing it for almost 2 years now.
It'll develop.
Well, how long does it take?
I don't know.
What else I got to do?
You're asking me. I'm not a guy. I don't work out.
I'll turn the lights back on me.
What does your trainer say?
I don't really talk to him about it.
Why don't you ask him? I bet he'd be insightful.
They want to stick me on some kind of weird diet. I just like to eat when I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Get up, eat normal stuff for breakfast, normal lunch, normal dinner, and be done with it.
I'm with you.
But they want you to eat 5 times a day. And when you cut back on it, I give up enough.
And just be happy.
I'm not happy.
You look great.
Fat.
Shea Sweet.
You said I had a roll.
Shea Sweet walked in and said, "You look great. You look so different from last time I saw you."
What is it, James?
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Yeah.
I want to let you know that KSCS is the official country station of Texas Motor Speedway. It's not it's Live 105.3 is one of them. They've also got an official classic rock station. I can't remember if it's 93.3 or the other one.
All right. Is that supposed to make me feel better about a station?
Well, no. JD said earlier that Gavin was going to have a fit that somebody else was announcing they were the official station of NASCAR, and they're just the country station of NASCAR here in Fort Worth, Dallas.
It's like stations get around instead of being the sponsoring station for a concert, like the Rolling Stones are coming to town. KZPS may be, what do they call it if they're actually sponsoring it?
Presents.
KZPS presents the Rolling Stones or whatever. To get around it, they'll say KZPS welcomes the Rolling Stones. Like it sounds like they're still bringing them to town.
Correct.
Even though they got nothing to do with it. All right.
This morning, Dorsey and his gang had a breakfast of the champions in the infield out there at the racetrack.
Yeah, I saw a few news reports of people out camping. They didn't do a good cross section.
No.
Thanks, James. Most of them look stereotypical.
Okay. Well, I'd go out of my way if I was a news team to kind of upscale it just a hair.
Well, there's got to be normal people out there.
There are absolutely
Well,
normal people out
they didn't find any of them.
Well, the campers are a different breed. They follow this thing and they go out there and I think they have to be in by Thursday. Be set up and with their RV in there by Thursday to be able to stay for the whole week. You can't just come and go.
Yeah, you have to be a special kind of fan to.
So you're stuck there for the week.
At least your RV is. Yeah, whatever you bring an RV or something, it's parked there until Sunday at however many hours after the race.
Oh. Maybe I could start doing coke.
Don't even quit.
That's ridiculous.
Great.
That'll lean you. You said I had a roll.
I was just.
No, you wouldn't. You really saw something. Where did you see it?
I didn't see it. It's a roll of muscle.
No, it's not. Where'd you see it?
It's not.
Did I bend over?
Yeah, I think you've been over like that.
That?
Yeah, see, I got a big one. So
it's probably just skin.
It could have been skin.
I need to get a lap band.
No. Lap band.
Rob,
you're
Rob, get me a doctor on for lap band.
They won't give
lap band. They won't what?
They won't give you one.
Why?
You got to be like 100 pounds, 80 something.
Yeah,
overweight.
All right,
you're not. What am I thinking? What is your fat percentage?
I don't know.
I know.
Obviously, it's got to be something high if I got rolls.
It's the low teens. No one's going to give you a lap band.
I'm getting a lap band. They put a thing around your belly, right?
And they put it in your stomach.
Yeah.
It's small in your stomach. No one's going to do that for you.
Yeah, they will.
No, they won't.
I'm going like this.
It's not going to do it.
Yeah. If you had the face, they'll do it. I need a break before noon. Let me see what shape. I'll listen to this when I get back.
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get it. Feel the funk, yo. Big nickel. Let it flow.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one.
What?
Reloaded.
I did not.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity.
All right, that one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are there any other new ones?
Just the outtakes from that Boogie Day. You want to hear?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. Russ Martin stuff.
Is he cuss?
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. Even boogity. He's number one over them all. He's number one over them all. Next stop, the world. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. Whatever the hell that is. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
I always thought that was a special effect.
He's just going live. Good. Bogety?
Is his name Bogety or Boogity?
The first time he says Bogety.
Oh, on the raw stuff?
No. Yeah, on the raw stuff he said Bogety. Didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Listen to it again.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, here we go. Russ Martin stuff. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even bogey. Even bogey. He's number one over them all. He's number...
All right, I got it. Load up a regular bumper. Just anything, I don't care. I don't like that one. Do some AC/DC. I'm tired of waiting.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
Well, folks, 5 more minutes and this 2002 Expedition's all yours.
Oh, we were a little scared. Credit's a little shaky.
Yeah, then we saw the banner on your roof. We welcome bad credit like food poisoning. Welcome stomach pumps.
Catchy, huh? Well, the credit manager's looking over your numbers as we speak.
Is he, tough?
Tough?
You folks like riddles?
All right, that's the credit manager. Humor him.
Yeah, we love riddles, don't we, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Terrific. Here's one. What's got 4 legs and won't be driving home in that Ford Expedition today?
Ooh, that's no good.
We'll take that as a no.
At Drive Time, we only work with people who have bad credit. That's all we do. And because we're our own bank, we can put your past behind you and get you financed. That's why we're different than other dealerships. Come in today to see the difference in a great selection of quality used vehicles, like Chevy Tahoes or Ford Mustangs. For the Drive Time dealer nearest you, call 1-866-DT-LETS-GO. Credit status affects payment, APR, down payment, and term.
You'll have to excuse him. He's nursing a boil.
Happy to hear it.
I heard that.
Oh.
A tire from the Summer Championship Series in mint condition? Door panel from winning car, slightly dented, free shipping.
Hey, Jeffster, got any lunch plans?
Oh, no, I'm just looking at racing gear on my favorite auction site, dude.
Yeah, how'd you like to get some official race gear for free?
You looking to unload something?
No, but Radio Shack is.
That's right. Now when you buy any Verizon wireless phone at Radio Shack, you can get up to 3 Samsung Color Screen A650 phones free. Plus, you can get a 10x10-inch replica race hood featuring the Samsung Radio Shack 500 logo, free by mail while supplies last. A 10-inch race hood plus 3 color screen phones all for free?
Yep, I already got mine, dude.
Great, let me just check this one last listing. Race-winning helmet, slight crack. Oh, that'll look great next to my slightly burned driving suit.
For great deals on wireless, race to Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good with credit approval through 4/20/05. Requires 2-year customer agreement on each phone with Verizon Wireless. $175 early termination and $15 activation fees on each phone. Apply. Details in store.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Toyota Plano is your Toyota Truck Month headquarters.
Now is the best time to trade up to a better truck or a better SUV from Toyota of Plano.
Get an SUV with great MPG like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for the fuel-efficient Highlander with seating for 7. You save money every time you drive a Highlander.
We priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 2005 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano, or lease 4Runner only $329 down, $329 a month with absolutely no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows.
Toyota Plano. Thinking about vision correction? Booth Eye Care and Laser Center provides the latest FDA-approved technologies available in vision care today. With his passion for improving vision and high regard for patient care, Dr. William Booth offers a 20/20 guarantee on Wavefront Custom View Intralasic, or your procedure is free. Dr. Booth's dedication has led him to the top of his field as the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world, with over 63,000 LASIK procedures. That is experience you can count on. Whether you have worn glasses or contacts for as long as you can remember, or have just begun to need readers for the fine print, you can trust Dr. Booth to help you get back to the crisp, clear vision you deserve. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today and take advantage of no interest for 24 months and low monthly payments. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Or on the web, it's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Okay, so you have a toothache. You get it fixed. Ow. 6 weeks later, you get it fixed again. Ow. And 6 weeks after that, you get it fixed again. Ow. Not getting the job done right the first time can be a real pain. Ow. The same goes for fire ant treatments. Bet you've tried all sorts of quick fixes against the little creeps. Maybe not hand grenades. But you felt like it, didn't you? Thankfully, you can get the job done right the first time. Your lawn care professional has something new from Bayer that's unlike any other fire ant treatment. Just one application of professional strength Top Choice will control fire ants in your lawn for a full year. And unlike temporary fixes that need several applications, Top Choice controls fire ants with a single application. Yep, just one. I know, sounds hard to believe, but just ask your lawn care professional about Top Choice. And check out nofireants.com for studies and stories that show how Top Choice can solve your fire ant problem without hand grenades. Top Choice is only available through professional application services. Top Choice Fire Ant Control.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight, and finally it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing. We bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia extra free checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then, she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Spring is like New Year's for my house. I want to celebrate and get some projects done.
You can refresh the look of your home in no time at the Home Depot. Get started now and get no payments or interest till January 2006 on all purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Don't have one? Just apply on the spot.
It would be great if this spring my house sprouted some new carpet.
Right now you'll get 10% off all flooring installed through the Home Depot. Carpet, tile, laminate, even hardwood. It's all 10% off, even the installation. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at participating U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Flooring offer requires minimum purchase of $999.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888, the number 4.
Say that again?
Gavin.
They what?
Watch you precisely off at 7 o'clock tonight.
What did I just jump out of? Subway? What is it?
Repair My Credit.
Oh. Who wants me out at 7?
Gavin.
Straight up 7 o'clock?
Yes. Since we're this is the memo.
Yeah, all right, Dan.
Get some in his mouth. Since we're the flagship station.
Hold on, let me finish this break.
Okay.
What do we still got a minute left?
Yeah, about a minute.
Problems with your credit? RepairMyCreditNow.com can help. Bankruptcies, foreclosures, collections, charge-offs. Get your credit restored today. 888, the number 4, My Repair. Online at RepairMyCreditNow.com.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Hey folks, we're back. It's Max for Z-Max here at DFW for the big race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And I gotta tell you, that Z-Max is gonna make you a sweet deal that'll not only protect your car's vital parts inside and out, but will also save you $5 on your purchase of Z-Max at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yeah, Max, Carroll, line 3.
Oh, we got a call, folks, and it's none other than legendary car builder Carroll Shelby. Carroll, I was just telling the folks that Z-Max is a truly great product that actually soaks into metal to protect your engine like no other product can, and that it actually increases gas mileage. Is Z-Max really that good?
You know, I've been in this business nearly 60 years.
Right.
I know it works.
That means something come from you.
And I put my name on the line on that. And I mean it.
Straight from the man himself. Carol, hang on, I want to talk to you. Folks, go get some Z-Max today and save your engine and save some money. Pick up your mail-in rebate coupon at the O'Reilly event trailer right here at Texas Motor Speedway and see the changes it can make in your vehicle today. Okay, Carol, I'm back. Hey, you ready for
Ask for Z-Max at an O'Reilly Auto Parts store near you.
If DFW is a playground, consider him the schoolyard bully. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. The Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Huh?
I missed it. Oh, I know now. Never mind. White clothes moved over to the window. I give up.
I just, during bumpers, I started playing air guitar.
Yeah.
If there's a nice riff or something, and I slap Chloe in the back of the head.
Oh, I see. I look over, closing the corner. I'm like, what the? Oh.
Reload that. Let me show Everett. Watch.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
That's a really good Van Halen one.
Yeah. Little eruption over there.
Nah, what is the Van Halen one?
The pedal.
Is that it? Yeah. I have to wait too long on that one, though.
Really?
Yeah.
I see why he moved. Yeah. Smacked him so hard yesterday, headphones flew off. Is that right? Yeah. He did. Well,
So anytime now I start to play air guitar, it just kind of scoots over about 6-7 feet. Here. All right, what? Is it a memo or is it email?
It's an email actually to Rob as I look at it. He needs Rob's assistance. Since we're the flagship station of the Texas Motor Speedway, we are contractually obligated to carry tonight's International Race of Champions race, IROC, which features the best drivers from each racing circuit. It is vital that the Russ Martin Show end at 7 o'clock precisely. Your assistance on this is much appreciated. Thank you for your help, Gavin Spittle.
Read it again.
Since we're the flagship station of the Texas Motor Speedway, we are contractually obligated to carry tonight's International IROC race, which features the best drivers of each race circuit. It is vital that the Russ Martin Show ends precisely at 7 o'clock tonight. Your assistance is appreciated.
And it's signed by who?
Gavin Spittle, Program Director, Live 105.3.
How about that? I'll look into it.
All righty.
I put the over-under at about 7:15.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You want to try and go till 8?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Filibuster.
I got an appearance. I can stay till 8.
Where are you going?
The Firewater Bar and Grill.
I thought that was at 9.
Skid Row.
9 to 11?
Hold on. It is 9 to 11. You're right. 9. Okay, I got time.
So you can stay.
I can stay till 8.
Who's the lead singer for Skid Row now?
Johnny Solinger.
Why do I know that name?
Because he used to sing for Solinger, a band of some note.
Okay. When did Sebastian Bach leave?
I'm not sure exactly when he left. I know Johnny joined the band about 2 or 3 years ago. Sebastian left sometime, obviously.
Yeah, why did he leave? Didn't he try some solo crap?
Yeah, he did. And he was actually, I believe he was in Godspell. I'm not sure if it was on Broadway or off Broadway. Chloe may recall.
You don't know?
But yeah, he was touring with some production of Godspell for a period of time. And I'm not sure what he's doing now.
Have you heard Solinger with Skid Row?
Yes.
Good?
Yeah, it's great. I actually was backstage when they were at Nokia last summer, and it was outstanding. They sound really, really, really good.
Skid Row. Youth Gone Wild?
Yes. 18 Life.
I Remember You?
I Remember You. Exactly. They had a lot of all those are off Slave to the Grind, which I think made it to number 1 on the Billboard charts. It's a hugely popular record.
Okay. All right. And you're out there at 9?
Yes.
What time they go on?
I'm not even sure.
Is Back in Black playing there tonight?
I think so.
I believe they are also.
What, Dan?
Was it tomorrow night?
Yeah, I believe that's tomorrow night.
Okay. All right. Take this. We'll do news. Hi, David.
Hey, man. Did Gavin just draw a line in the dirt?
How?
He said for you to get off, right? To make sure you got off early?
Oh, ends at 7. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he did.
So is that kind of like a threat?
Well, not really. Yes.
Nah, it is kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, what happens? Yeah, what happens if we don't end at 7? Thank you.
Yes. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see how the show goes.
All right.
Maybe a dry day, and I'll be happy to end it at 7.
All right. Doubt it.
Oh, I didn't listen to the Shea Sweet messages. Message.
New message, Friday, 3:20 p.m.
Hey, Rob, it's Shay Sweet. Just calling to get directions to Russ's house, actually. I hope he's being serious about Sunday. I really want to hang out with him and chill by the pool and all kinds of stuff. So, call me back. You know my number. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
See? There you go. You're set. Sunday, coming out, laying naked by your pool.
Sounds like a winner.
And what do I do with Amy?
Send her somewhere. Make her watch. I don't know. Is Amy going to be... I don't know. I don't know your current status with Amy. I really don't. You were off again, on again. You basically broke up on the air with her at some point.
I didn't break up with her.
Well, you did. You said if you're going to be that way, that's the end of the relationship. She said, okay. That was kind of sound like breaking up to me.
What night was that? Today's Friday. I didn't talk to her yesterday.
It was Tuesday. That was Wednesday.
Wednesday.
This night I worked out. It's Dexter asked me up there at Larry North's. Is that real?
How's Dexter doing you?
He's fine. Doing great.
Good.
I'm tired and a little sore when I finish, but I feel really good.
Okay. No pain?
A little bit, but I need a little bit of pain to develop the muscles that have been doing nothing for many years. So, but he's not beating the hell out of me, like you told him to, by the way.
Those were my instructions.
Yes, and thank you a lot, a friend. I went, you're kidding me, right? He goes, no, Russ told me to actually kill you. Not physically kill you, but make you hate it. I'm like, why would he do that?
I didn't say make you hate it. I said make you get something out of it.
You said
I
kill
said,
me.
but he's going to hate it.
All right, that's what he said.
Why is it every time Russ does something nice for you, you're so ungrateful?
He told the guy to kill me.
Well, he meant that metaphorically. He didn't mean actual death.
Well, if it's miserable for me, I won't
It's
go
not
back.
going to be miserable.
Well,
I want you to get something out of it.
Thanks to Dexter, it won't be miserable. Okay. I mean, a lot out of it. Feel really good.
And you go tomorrow morning?
Tomorrow morning, 10 a.m.
South Lake? Mm-hmm. All right. I'll see you there.
See you there.
Okay. Rob, was there only one message from Shay?
I don't have any more right now.
All right.
So you can see her?
And I do what with Amy?
I don't know. I don't know your current status. Is Amy back in, or are you back together?
I don't know. That's not really the issue.
Well, if you're...
Because if I screw Shay one time,
yes,
then there'll be no more Amy.
I should find out.
I thought you wanted me to have the Amy.
If you're going
to... The whole L.A. thing was really...
drawing the line in the sand, more or less.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. Seeing what she...
And she didn't respond well. Screwing Shay Sweet's going to be...
If you pass on Shay Sweet, who's local, cute, here, just doesn't even want a relationship with you like LA does.
I didn't say what I'm doing either way. I'm just shocked at the new advice. Everybody loves Amy. I'm treating her like crap. Knock the LA stuff off. Commit to the woman. Let her move in. I know. And then Shay comes in yesterday.
Yes.
And it's kick Amy out of the way so I can get at that poonanny.
Yeah. I mean, yes. I just had a moment of, I'm back. It's okay. If you're going to be with Amy, stay with Amy and be true. But you won't. You're going to cheat anyway.
Well, that's fatalistic. I have to come to Russ's defense on this. What is it that...
That's fatalistic, John.
Well, I feel bad then.
Good. Yeah, you should.
What have I killed?
Well, what do you want, Russ?
Huh?
What do you want? Yeah, you.
With what?
Well, I mean, this is one of those decisions that people make in life. With
what I'm going to do has absolutely nothing to do with the advice that I'm getting.
Oh, I understand.
I don't listen to these people.
I understand. That's why I'm asking.
What I want really isn't pertinent here. I'm just shocked at the new advice.
I see.
Just thought Amy was going away, and if it's going to happen, you might as well take advantage of this.
Well, what if I got another 6-7 months in Amy?
Okay.
Shay Sweet's probably if she comes over, which I ain't buying all this, but if she came over, and if something happened, that'd probably be a one-time thing.
Maybe.
Then I got to go start again.
Okay. Stay with Amy. You're right. Let this go by, and then every other chick goes by until you decide to move on from Amy. So you're never going to cheat on Amy then?
I didn't say that.
Okay, I'm confused.
I didn't tell you what I'm doing. I'm just throwing out things. I'm throwing out scenarios. I'm letting you play them out.
Okay.
Stick with Amy. Be faithful.
Well,
you're an old
the
man.
right thing to
you
do.
got a roll of fat. You're not going to get anybody else. Go with this chick. And then Shay comes in, and it's move everything aside and go get some of that pink pudding.
I don't know. That was a moment of passion. I'm done with it. Stick with Amy. That's what you should do. That's the right thing to do.
I don't care what the right thing is to do. I'm going to do what I'm going to do. But I'm shocked at the turn of events.
It's very shocking, JD. I'm frankly disappointed.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
You.
I'm surprised you didn't screw her.
I didn't. She wasn't. I have a girlfriend that I'm happy with.
That doesn't seem to
I
matter.
didn't break up with. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I haven't done anything. I'm happy. I'm fine.
I think you wanted me to get at her so you could live vicariously.
Nah.
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
No, I'm kidding. No.
So why didn't you just screw her yourself? I'm sure she probably was into you.
No, that's not. I have a girlfriend. I don't do that. She was into you. Very much. Gave you her phone number. It's called you back. Wants to come
and
to
I know
house.
her. I know her phone number. Thank you. I don't need it in an email 10, 12 times in the course of an evening.
It's just busy and doing nothing. I thought I'd send it to you in case you lost it.
Yeah. In case you forgot, here's her phone number again.
Again and again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes email gets lost.
I have it. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah.
Sebastian Bach is on a TV show now called The Gilmore Girls.
With B. Arthur?
No.
That's the Golden Girls.
Golden Girls.
It's on WB33. He's a guitarist in a fake rock band on the show. He's like this old codger guy playing with a bunch of college kids. But that's where he is now.
How old is he?
I'd probably put him in his late 30s, early 40s.
And he's playing an old guy?
Yeah, he's playing he's kind of playing himself. He was like the character's like this big rock star in the 80s, went on with all like these bands like Guns N' Roses. He got burned out, wanted to be with his wife and kids, but he still wants to play rock music. So he goes on there and, and auditions to be...
Is this a regular character?
Pretty regular, yeah.
Like recurring?
Recurring, yeah.
Okay. All right. When is it on?
I think it's on Tuesday nights.
Okay.
On WB33.
All right. Well, thank you.
Later, man.
Yeah. Do her once and see. What? Is that a chick? What is it, Kate?
Buddy,
Yeah.
you got to cheat on her once.
And?
Well, then you'll know if you want to do it or not. Then you'll know if she's worth moving into your house.
So do it once and see how I feel.
Yeah. That's the only way you're going to know. You don't have to tell her you cheated on her, though.
Right.
That'll ruin it.
I understand. Thank you. You've been very kind.
All right.
All right, bye.
So much for the sisterhood.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised there was a chick.
Well, anytime a chick calls up and goes, hey, buddy.
Yeah. And Dr. Carroll, my dentist, Shay wanted to come over on Sunday.
Yeah.
And I got to go to the dentist on Sunday. He's making a special appointment to see me.
Okay.
And I said, well, I can't see you on Sunday. I got this thing. Dr. Carroll calls up. He goes, I'm going to move it to Saturday so you can hit it.
Very accommodating.
What is it, Dan?
Sergeant Peretz from the Dallas Sheriff's Department's on the phone for you.
And?
Wants to let you know what they're up to at the Texas Motor Speedway.
Yes.
Russ.
Yes, sir?
Don Peretz, how you doing?
Hi, Don.
Just want to let you guys know that we've got the big 18-wheel mobile intoxilizer out there at TMS this weekend. We wanted to give everybody fair warning.
Oh, that's the one you had in the parade.
That's it. That's the one.
I had that story. There's a story written on this today.
Where are you guys going to set up? You going to be all over the place?
We're right at the front gate. As you drive up, you can't miss it.
How many officers are you going to have?
Well, basically, Fort Worth asked us to bring it out there because they've had such a problem with people crashing into $850,000 motorhomes out there. And the only place they had to take them to test them was Denton or all the way to Fort Worth. And by the time they got them there, they sobered up. So they asked us to bring the intoxilizer to them, and they're going to use it on our behalf.
Oh, so you guys aren't going to be out there?
We've got a couple, 2 or 3 of our guys out there. They'll be there all weekend long, but Fort Worth PD is going to use our equipment.
Okay. What's the story, John?
It's this from the Dallas Morning News. The green flag drops on the NASCAR Busch Series. It's Saturday. The event draws thousands. The venue sells beer. That combination can spell trouble. And it goes on to say, there in the parking lots, the 18-wheeler that's not affiliated with any racing team or sponsor. It's the mobile intoxilizer unit. It's the only one of its kind in North Texas.
Are you still there, Don?
Yeah.
Oh. What all's inside the 18-wheeler?
It's basically an intoxilizer just like at Lou Sterrett, and then there's workstations on the other end of it where at least 3 or 4 other officers can be writing up other people while they're waiting for the intoxilizer machine. Plus there's a bathroom and basically all the comforts of home right there.
Holding cell, booking facility, testing lab, everything. It's all right there.
How many people can you hold in there?
I think they test them one at a time, but they can probably hold 4 people in there while they're waiting.
Okay.
I said they parked it in a bar area in Dallas recently.
Right.
And the next morning there were 150 cars left in the parking lot. Yeah.
All right. So you guys going to be out there all week, or the 18-wheeler's going to be there all weekend?
Yeah, it's going to be there all weekend long. They brought it out there yesterday afternoon, and we wanted to drive it around the track, and they wouldn't let us do it.
Why not?
I think they're afraid of what's under the hood, but they keep telling us that we tear the track up.
Oh.
It's a lot of weight.
What, do you have an estimated number of arrests you plan on making?
Fort Worth said that they plan on keeping it in use all weekend long, and they're going to run them as fast as they can back to back, and it takes 45 minutes to observe and then run a test, so they could, eventually get probably 50 or 60 folks by the time the weekend's out.
You happy about that, Everett?
Yeah, if y'all need some cards, let me know.
God.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You bet. Y'all take care.
All right. Be careful. All right. I think the Dallas Sheriff's Department, they've been in every parade. They were in the very first one that we did.
Yeah.
In fact, it made because only, I think we only had 18, maybe 20 departments show up for the first one.
I think so, yeah.
Now we're up to like 120. But because the Sheriff's Department showed up, it made it look bigger than it was because they sent out the tractor. I don't think we had the actual trailer, but the tractor and 2 or 3 other vehicles. What, Dan?
I was going to say, I don't think they even had the 18-wheeler yet. I think that
they had the tractor. They didn't have the trailer. The trailer was in another state doing something.
Oh, okay.
But because of them, it looked bigger. The entire procession looked bigger than it was. Yeah. So they've been there every year for us. All right. You ready to go?
Sure. I, by the way, end up getting the entire minute and a half phone call from that lady in Watauga.
Where is it?
If you want to hear it. It is on that. You just cut number
Do you know
one.
the story, Everett?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I got the story, too. Hang on.
Chick calls 911.
Yeah.
Watauga dispatch answers the phone.
Okay.
Chick's having problems with her kids. 12-year-old and I think a 14-year-old. She can't handle either one of them.
All right.
She wants them to go out there and straighten her kids out.
Okay.
Dispatcher asks, you want us to shoot them? She didn't appreciate that.
I see.
What cut?
Cut one.
I think she's overreacting.
Okay.
It couldn't have been too big of an emergency. She had time to chew his ass.
Yeah, and if you listen to the whole tape, at the very beginning, she's even kind of laughing a little bit. She's kind of going, they're just out of control.
Oh, I didn't hear that much.
Just a little slight giggle. But when...
What is your emergency?
Yes, I need a police officer over here at 7th Corner.
What's going on?
I've got 2 teenage daughters, and I just got home from work. They were,
That right there negates everything else.
Yeah.
That little giggle was, well, you know how kids are.
Just got home from
And she called 911?
Because, well, here you can listen to him.
911, what is your emergency?
yes, I need a police officer over here at 7th Corner.
What's going on?
I've got 2 teenage daughters, and I just got home from work. They were physically fighting with each other, and one of them kicked a hole in a door. And
She just say were. They
Yes.
were physically fighting, which means it's all done now.
Right.
Yeah.
So what she wants is the cops to come out and punish these kids for what they did.
Basically.
Sure. Scare 'em.
Sounds like it. When you hear the whole tape, the news was only playing about 20 seconds of it, and you hear that part, and it sounds pretty bad because she's reporting it, she's serious, and then the guy makes the joke. When you hear the whole thing, it's really kind of different.
Right. Yeah, well, as you say,
The
Russ.
tone changes. Wait till she goes off on this guy. If she used this tone of voice with her kids, it wouldn't have been a problem.
I just got home from work. They were physically fighting with each other, and one of them kicked a hole in a door. And they're 12 and almost 14, and the 12-year-old is completely out of control. And I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over to shoot her?
That's where things turn.
Now, it's no longer her emergency
I
that she's
see.
focused on.
Yeah.
Now it's getting this guy in trouble.
Sure.
Are you there?
Excuse me?
That's a joke. Okay, so
Who are you? What is your name?
Mike Forbes.
Okay, that's not funny, Mike. It's just what, I'm going to file a formal complaint.
I don't blame you a bit.
Hey, did you know what? This is really not very funny.
I know it's not, ma'am.
Well, guess what? It's not going to be very funny when I go in front of your supervisor.
See, she got plenty of time to chew this guy's ass. It doesn't matter what those kids are doing now. They could be jabbing each other in the neck with fondue forks, but as long as she's got him on the other end, she don't care.
I agree.
Well, this is a woman who's willing to call 911 on her children. I mean, that's bizarre.
Well, you can get to a certain point where kids get big and you can't do anything, and you're afraid. Well, if I start slapping them around, this is going to be like having lays, and the cops are going to come get me.
I don't know. I don't think that's normal.
I don't think that's a situation here.
Right.
I do think there are situations to where your kids are out of control, they're huge, and you don't want to smack them around, and you kind of want to witness there.
But as you say, she's almost laughing at the beginning of the conversation.
Right. And I think this guy thought, well, maybe if I throw that out, it'll maybe bring her back to reality of you're calling the police to straighten out your kids.
He was well-intentioned. Don't you think?
That's what I got out of it.
Yeah.
Again, when you hear the whole thing, it's different. Unprofessional to say that, yes. The end of the world, no. And she turns on him.
And she wanted him fired.
Yeah, I know.
But they didn't pop him, right?
They did not. They gave him a reprimand.
Oh, good.
He apologizes profusely throughout the rest of the call.
That didn't make any difference to her. She's a bitch.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, you can hear it. As soon as he makes the joke, we've just shifted gears.
Yeah.
I've gone from mother to gash.
Well, about that.
That's exactly what's
But
happening.
if she'd taken this same tone with her kids, why can you yell at a stranger, but you can't yell at your own children like this? Sit down, shut up, you go to your room.
And I'm sure she's probably thrown that threat out before.
Oh, probably.
I'm calling the police on you.
Probably.
The kids.
Yeah, probably.
I'm backing it up.
Formal complaint.
I don't blame you a bit.
Hey, did you know what? This is really not very funny.
I know it's not, ma'am.
Well, guess what? It's not going to be very funny when I go in front of your supervisor.
So let's not go ahead and get the police out here and get this handled, and then I'll deal with you later. You become my priority. I'm getting you first. I don't care if my kids are on fire.
It's true.
You know what? Oh, I'd have made that my last day as a dispatcher.
Yeah.
I'd have double checked the reel to reel just to make sure it was getting it all. Here we go, baby. Hang on to the phone.
I don't blame you a bit.
Hey, did you know what? This is really not very funny.
I know it's not, ma'am.
Well, guess what? It's not going to be very funny when I go in front of your supervisor and tell him.
I understand.
I guess he can just listen to the tape.
Yes, he can. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, sorry doesn't cut it. I need a police officer.
Hold on. Ma'am?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 and 12 or 12 and 14?
12 and 13 and a half.
Okay. All right. I'll get police officers on the way. They're on an emergency call right now, but as soon as I can get one free, I'll get them on the way.
Oh, well, don't rush or anything.
Well,
That'd have been it. Fine, thanks.
I know that would have been all. I don't rush or anything. I said I'd get them there as soon as I could.
I know. He should have gotten something nice for not going off on this chick.
He could have gone off on her had he not made the what he wants to do, shoot her, the comment.
I'll get police officers on the way. They're on an emergency call right now, but as soon as I can get one free, I'll get them on the way.
Oh, well, don't rush or anything.
Well, I apologize for my smart remark, and I will get them en route as soon as I can.
Okay, what is your name again?
Mike Forbes, my number 605.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm guessing there's no male in the household.
No, undoubtedly.
I'm sure he ran away screaming years ago.
And he wonders why. What's the matter? Oh. All right. Is a guy on line 1 about this 911 call? Yes? Hi, Chuck.
Hello, Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an article in the paper the next day. My wife was telling me apparently several of the neighbors were interviewed, and the basic gist of it, as far as the neighbors was concerned, they should have sent the sheriffs out because apparently this family is a problem all the time. And based on what I heard out of Mama, I can kind of understand.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm driving home.
What are you beating on?
Sir?
What are you beating on?
Oh, no, I do construction work. I pull a trailer.
Did it come off?
No, but it's if you lived out here on 114 just past the racetrack,
I get
you
it.
kind of understand.
Okay. How's traffic out there?
Well, I had to bypass most of it, cut through Alliance Airport and so forth.
Okay. I wonder if I'm going to have to do anything going out 114.
If you're going out 114, you better be going to the racetrack.
Oh. All right. Thanks, Chuck. Is there a way around?
There's several different ways around. Rob said the best idea is to go up 35E and then come back from Denton on 35W. Come back down.
What?
As opposed to going out 114. Everybody goes out 114 and comes up 35W from Fort Worth.
Are there actual races today?
Yeah, today is the IROC. This evening at 7 o'clock.
Oh, that's right. When they want me to end at 7
o'clock. You have to be off at 7 o'clock contractually. And then tomorrow's the Busch Series, and of course Sunday is the...
I don't care about Saturday and Sunday. I'm just...
Tonight?
Yeah. They'll already be out there by the time we get off the air.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Okay. Don't want to take any of these before we break? No? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Feel the thunder.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
To demonstrate how easy it is to use eSurance.com, the online auto insurance company, I'm going to log on and get a quote while doing yoga. Just give me a second to get my leg behind my head. Oops. This is radio, right? You can't see me? Cool. Logging on to eSurance, eSurance.com. Here's the coverage I need. Here's my instant quote. I'm buying my policy, and I'm done. Whew. It's supremely easy to get comparison quotes on eSurance.com. They show you other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Now that's peace of mind. And there's 24/7 phone support if you ever have any questions, like how to remove your leg from behind your head. This hurts, but not as much as paying too much for car insurance. Log on to eSurance.com today, because insurance should be as easy as quote, buy, print, instantly at eSurance.com. Okay, can somebody get me out of this human pretzel now?
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on MPG and leases. Increase your MPG ASAP. Toyota Plano has 9 different Toyota models that get over 30 miles per gallon.
Like new 05 Camrys, now just $16,900, saving you money every day with 33 MPG.
These Camrys come equipped with power windows and locks, ABS, CD player, cruise, and more. You buy just $16,900 at Toyota Plano.
Or lease a new 05 Camry, just $239 a month for 36 months with only $239 down.
Bring your title to that gas guzzler and trade up to a new 05 fuel-efficient Highlander or Sienna. You choose, just $22,900.
Highlander and Sienna will save you money every day at 27 MPG. Take your pick and buy for just $22,900.
Log on at ToyotaPlano.com to find the exact vehicle you want in just minutes.
Or call us at 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota Plano.
At Pier 1, we believe in making life more interesting. How could your life be more interesting? Well, you could quit your desk job and become a pearl diver off the coast of Bali. Or you could just stop by Pier 1 during our home textile event. It might not seem quite as dramatic, but you can save on pillows, rugs, furniture, and accessories. Basically, everything you need to make your home more interesting. And there's more stuff arriving daily. You don't want to miss the home textile event. And Bali can always wait. Pier 1. Life more interesting.
What do you call it when someone takes a computer from a store without paying for it? Stealing. What do you call it when a company installs one copy of a software program on all office computers? Stealing. Stealing a computer is theft. Stealing software is theft. There's simply no difference. Report software piracy confidentially by calling Business Software Alliance at 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com. That's 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit NoPiracy.com.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's going on at Lone Star?
We're celebrating over 40 years in the Metroplex this month, plus it's the 1-year anniversary of our new location.
40 years? How are you celebrating?
By taking $18,000 off the MSRP on new Yukons and taking half off MSRP on new Envoys.
So I could buy a brand new Yukon, take $8,000 off MSRP, and use the other $10,000 to pay off bills or credit cards?
Whatever you want. $18,000 off Yukons, half off Envoys. Take the money and run.
That's incredible. Take the cash or pay just half MSRP.
Our name and location may have changed, but our values are the same. That's hometown.
You bet. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. 1-866-8-LONE STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for details.
It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer.
Located on North 75, exit number 39, GMC. We are professional grade. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
It's race weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway, and there are just as many thrills off the track as on. If you're out on the Speedway this weekend, stop by the Post-it brand tent between entrance gates 6 and 7. Check out the new Post-it brand Super Sticky Notes, the notes that stick practically anywhere, and show that you're sticking with the National Guard by posting a note of support on the big yellow ribbon. The notes will be delivered to local Texas National Guard troops serving overseas. Then test your strength in the National Guard Fitness Challenge, or bring your kids to enjoy Enjoy fun and creativity in the Post-it brand Kids Zone. On Sunday morning, see 2 exciting cars of the number 16 Nextel Cup team with driver Greg Biffle. The National Guard car, representing citizen soldiers proudly serving America. And the Post-it brand car, sponsored by Post-it Super Sticky Notes. A few lucky fans will even have their photo taken with Greg Biffle Sunday morning. Catch the action all weekend long at the Post-it brand tent in the display area between gates 7 and 8. See you at the track.
Hey, it's Kenny Sargent with Speed Freaks. Heard every Sunday night on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Coming to you from Texas Motor Speedway Nextel Cup qualifying days. Looking at the top 5 qualifiers so far, Ricky Rudd sitting in the 1 spot. Jeff Gordon sitting in the number 2 spot. You got Elliott Sadler taking the 3. Front row, Joe Nemechek in number 4 spot. Scott Riggs rounding off the top 5. Yet to qualify, Kevin Harvick, Casey Kane, Tony Stewart, the number 20 Home Depot car. We'll have those results coming up next hour. I'm Kenny Sargent at Texas Motor Speedway on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at 4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. 4-Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, Weld Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. 4-Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at 4-Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to 4wheelparts.com.
4-Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
This is for every girl out there that has ever been selected to be the maid of honor. Speaking from experience, I can say that I was very flattered, then terrified. Terrified because with this arrangement, I realized that I would be responsible for many behind-the-scene things, but most importantly, the bachelorette party. Driving in circles, I couldn't think of what to do or where to go until my mother, of all people, told me about Sarah's Secret. So I went in with no idea of what to get and walked out with a ton of things to use for the bride's last night out. Glow-in-the-dark Dickie straws, a Suck for a Buck t-shirt, balloons, shot glasses, bachelorette party name badges, party plates, some fun lingerie, and toys for the honeymoon night. And since I spent over $50, I got a free DVD. Plus, I picked up a few fun things for me and my boyfriend as well. The best thing about it was the friendly and knowledgeable salesperson that made me feel at ease and answered all of my questions. And I had a lot. So whether you're shopping for an upcoming bachelorette party, or just want something to spice up your nights, get into Sarah's Secret or Condoms to Go today. It's well worth the trip.
For a Condoms to Go Sarah's Secret location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Stop it. It's race time at Grand Prairie Ford. They got the Grand Prairie Ford 500 sale. They're going to sell over 500 vehicles between now and the end of the month. That's 2 more weeks, and they're doing whatever it takes to do it. This Sunday is kind of a cool deal. The original 99-cent slicer sale. Now, you can get cars. You can actually buy a car as low as $99, but here's the deal. You got to be there. You got to register at 8 a.m., and then to participate in the big sale. Then the gates will open at 10 a.m. They have thousands, you can save thousands rather, on hundreds of different cars to choose from. How they do it, get out there Sunday and figure it out. It's I-30 at Beltline Road.
You understand this?
Not at all. What's the deal?
They have a certain area of cars.
We don't understand.
They have a certain area of cars that you can apparently buy for $99, but you got to be there to
apparently, or you can?
You can. It says as low as $99.
How large is the area?
Yeah. Is it like
347 square yards? I don't know.
Well, is it car-sized?
I would think so. Probably the used car lot, which is very large.
Oh, you missed it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Like 6 by 10?
Yes.
No. Anyway, they get the Grand Prairie Ford 500 sale. Drive them in your own.
Are you going to do another spot for them today?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I was going to say you could actually call them and find out.
I'll call Tim and find out.
Yeah, I want in, man. All if right. I can get a $99 car.
You got to be there at 8 to register, and then whatever the gates are.
We'll take a whole case.
Yes.
The gates open at 10 a.m. It's I-30 at Beltline Road. Easy to find, and so you'll have a great time. That's Sunday at Grand Prairie Ford.
Hey, guys. Looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214 214-637-6272, or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front, and right now take advantage of our Customer Appreciation Special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime, and don't forget to ask about our Customer Appreciation Package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Driver Select. Call 866-652-7000 today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is there a way to find that chick on that 911 tape?
That might be difficult. We would probably need some help from someone in the 911 dispatcher's office.
Somebody sent an email saying Mike Gallagher over at KLLI put some money together and is sending the 911 operator and his family to Disney World for the grief that the lady put him through. They're actually going to present the trip to his wife.
So it's Mike Gallagher. Is that the guy on
Midday
KLLI?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I've heard him.
Just so you know, the operator's getting something nice out of the situation.
Any other radio show you want to promote?
No.
You sure?
Yeah. We talk about other people all the time.
I don't like Mike Gallagher.
Oh, I didn't know that. Why? What'd he do to you?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else?
Anybody else you don't like so I don't mention them?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I knew about that. We're on hold waiting to tell me about it.
Oh, okay.
If I wanted to talk about it, I would have brought it up.
I didn't know. Hit the delay and tell me shut up.
It's too late now. You've already started.
Okay. All right.
Now he's already done something nice. Now I got to go after the chick and pound her.
That's what you were going to do anyway.
Well,
you weren't going to do anything nice.
That's not the issue. Where was I? Yeah, how do I find her?
I think we might need some inside help, which does happen on occasion.
I just wish we could get, because obviously you don't know to request a 911 call unless it's made the news.
Right.
I'm sure there's a whole batch of crap that we could fill an entire week with a schlock that goes through all the 911 dispatches.
If only we had some dispatchers on the end.
Mm-hmm. Anybody call yet? Yeah. Because once it comes to them, it's all public
record.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you got to know to request it, like you said.
Right. If it doesn't make the news, you don't know to go to ask for it. Let's see. Now that Mike Gallagher's all right. He's big on saying his name.
Yeah.
437 with Mike Gallagher going to the 1-800-MIKE. almost want to get an air check of his show and count how many times his name comes out of his mouth in like a minute and a half.
I wonder if that new PD's telling him to do that. Because Dover does that a lot, too.
I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Who's the new PD?
I can't remember his name.
Is that the guy from Philly?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought he was going to clean house over there.
I guess he hasn't done it yet. Maybe he thinks the house is clean.
Still a few cockroaches.
I don't know.
They don't like to pay their bills.
Stop that.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about, but just quit.
All right. What is it, Ashley?
Hi, Russ. This lady lives like 2 streets behind me.
Oh, you know her?
No, I do not know her personally,
But you know her name?
I don't know her first name, but on Fox 4, when they broke it 2 nights ago, they showed her house and the street. So I know her physical address.
We can find it from there.
Yeah. Let me put you on hold and give the address to Dan.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Thank you. Well, that's done.
Mm-hmm. I stopped the timer. It took a minute and a half.
I'm sure she's probably the gem of the neighborhood.
No doubt.
Yeah, everybody knows her.
Yeah.
I like this lady, not even on her street, and she knows her.
Yeah, right. What does that tell you?
Yeah, how many times you know somebody lives 2 streets down? Where's that audio again?
I gave it to you.
It's right there. Is that it, JD?
All right, I got 2 discs in front of me, and neither one of them's marked. Which one would it be?
That one.
Okay. What's the rule about handing me stuff and not having it marked?
I knew right where it was. I pointed at it, and not that one.
All right, well, I know it, in your mind when you point at something, a label sticks to it, but there ain't nothing on this. So now I got 2 different things, and you're pretty sure it's this one.
I know it's that one.
All right.
Positive.
Start marking these.
Okay. I hit that.
We can go in.
Ain't gonna go in if you smack it.
You can.
What is your emergency?
You can hear bitch bubble through the phone.
Yes, I need a police officer over here at 7th Court.
What's going on?
I've got 2 teenage daughters, and I just got home from work. They were physically...
By her laughing, that's already indicated to him there is no emergency here. This is something that comes straighten my kids out because I can't control them.
It's a maintenance
I
call.
haven't been home all day. I'm just now getting home. And you know what? I don't feel like messing with them. I just got home.
It lightens the whole mood. It's not like, I just walked in and there's a problem.
Right.
Well, and they're done fighting.
Yeah,
apparently.
There's no noise in the background. She said they were fighting.
Right.
One of them's already kicked a hole in the wall. She's already told him there's no emergency going on here. Now it's all the aftermath, and she wants the police to come over here and do something with her kids.
Fighting with each other, and one of them kicked a hole in a door, and they're 12 and almost 14, and the 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over to shoot her?
There are probably operators listening to this going, I wanted to say that.
Likely.
And the 12-year-old is completely out of control, and I can't, physically, if she's as big as I am, I can't control her.
Okay, did you want us to come over to shoot her? Are you there?
Excuse me?
That's a joke. Okay, so...
Who are you? What is your name?
Mike Forbes.
Okay, that's not funny, Mike. And guess what? I'm going to file a formal complaint.
I don't blame you a bit.
Hey, did you know what?
He's already apologized.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, you're going to file a formal complaint. This is handled. Okay, I'm in trouble. There's nothing I can undo. Let's get this situation handled. She don't want to do that.
No.
She wants to bitch at him. She obviously, her man left her a long time ago. She ain't got nobody to bitch at. She got a male figure on the phone. He just
Stepped in it.
Yeah.
Step in the mail bucket.
That's a joke. Okay, so...
Who are you? What is your name?
Mike Forbes.
Okay, that's not funny, Mike. And guess what? I'm going to file a formal complaint.
I don't blame you a bit.
Hey, did you know what? This is really not very officer.
It's not funny. Why were you laughing at the start of the phone call? It's funny then.
Yeah, seemed to be.
I haven't had anybody to scream at in probably 7 years. I'm taking it out on you. Shecky.
Yeah.
And tell him.
I understand.
I guess he can just listen to the tape.
Yes, he can. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Well, sorry doesn't cut it. I need a police officer.
Hold on. Ma'am? Yeah. Okay. 10 and 12 or 12 and 14?
12 and 13 and a half.
Okay.
Like that matters.
Well, she was certainly busy about 13, 14 years ago.
Yeah.
But last time she was busy.
Yeah. Had them in nice quick succession.
All right. Get police officers on the way. They're on an emergency call right now, but as soon as I can get one free, I'll get them on the way.
Oh, well, don't rush or anything.
Well,
Damn. That's when I lost it.
Yeah.
We put calls in the order that they're important.
It's an emergency. You don't have an emergency. You want me to pull somebody off of an emergency situation to handle your kids. I just started filling out my resignation while I was talking to this bitch.
I know.
Well, and who's shocked that her kids are poorly behaved?
Yeah, never thought of that.
Oh.
okay. All right. Get police officers on the way. They're on an emergency call right now, but as soon as I can get one free, I'll get them on the way.
Oh, well, don't rush or anything.
Well, I apologize for my smart remark, and I will get them en route as soon as I can.
Okay, and what is your name again?
Mike Forbes, my number 605.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to say it.
No, you can't. You cannot.
I think they'd let me skate on this time.
Just the once?
No.
That's the epitome of it.
I know it is.
Yeah. If you could ever say it, this would be the time.
Don't.
I'm going to shut the mics off so I can get it out of my
All right.
system. I'll allow everyone else to say it while the mics are off.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Just saying it doesn't seem to cleanse it.
No.
You got to say it on the air.
Yeah, you did.
All right. Yeah, you got a nice capsule of her entire life.
Right there.
And why it is what it is by that one phone call.
90 seconds.
I just got home from work. I can't control my kids. I have no man at home. Let's see if I want it. Yeah, Susan?
Yeah, I was just curious if they could get her for making a false 911 call.
I don't think that was false.
Oh, okay.
That could be inappropriate, waste of time.
Yeah, I think there would have to be something deceptive about it.
Yeah. Thanks, sweetie. Dan, did you get the address?
Yeah, I believe we do. I gave it to Rob.
Okay. Maybe she'd like to come on the air. Because maybe I've been unjust in my analysis or the extrapolation of this phone call.
Yeah.
Well, it would certainly be fair, in fairness to her.
Yeah.
Allow her to present her side.
Right. We don't know her. It could be a lot of other things going on. Could be an entire history of those hooligans in her home.
Could be.
Not being able to control them.
One thing's for sure, the only way she can persuade us is if she comes on.
Yes. I'll give her some cash. What is this? Rob sent me an IM. Let me read this. Rob, just tell me what this is.
I just called dispatch, and Mike actually answered. Said he couldn't talk about anything, but he's still in so much trouble right now. I was just trying to get an address confirmation.
Oh, you called him for the address. I don't understand why he's in trouble. He's been reprimanded.
Right.
He apologized the instant he said it. He knew the phone call wasn't an emergency. It's not like somebody was getting shot in the background and you could hear a crime being committed in the back. Wasn't anything going on.
She was casual. She was laughing. He just kind of took that as the tone for the call.
And I really think by his comment, he meant to just bring her back to reality. You're going to call the police to come handle your kids.
He sounded like a good guy.
Yeah.
Trying to help out.
All right. You ready for news?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing like sending out a highly trained police officer.
Yes.
Take them off the street to go handle this bitch's kids.
Get away from an emergency.
Yeah.
She was mad that they were in
right. Well, they're on an emergency call. Well, don't have them hurry. God. I won't. All right. Do we have time for this? All right, then. 448. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Ross. Brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill. That's 35 in Technology. I'll be there tonight from 9 to 11 o'clock. Skid Row performing for their one-year anniversary party. Also, last-minute race tickets for Saturday's O'Reilly 300. And I'll have Sunday's Samsung 500 tickets. Friday, April 15th, Tax Day 2005. Roy Clark turns 72 today. On this day in history, 1997, Christopher Reeve received his Hollywood Walk of Fame star. Also, the last one I think has been given.
What, Dan? What?
Line 2.
Yes, Janice?
Well, I called to say y'all have no idea what it's like to have an angry teenager.
Yes, I do.
How? No, you don't.
I do, because I've had one in my house. Yeah, I raised my kid from 15 to 18. I know exactly what it's like.
Okay, but I, as a single, when my husband, he used to do narcotics work, so he was never home.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to call the cops on my kids. And the last thing you need when you're got some kid tearing apart his room is for some smart aleck dispatcher to pop off like that. When I heard this last night, I was so angry because the first thing I thought of is some of the stuff I went through with my son.
We're not arguing that point. We're arguing the point that she never posed an emergency. She's laughing at the beginning of the phone call, and when he makes the joke, all of a sudden her kids are no longer the issue. Getting this guy's ass is her issue. She totally stopped making a 911 call when this guy pissed her off. If it were an emergency, she would have set that aside, jumped his ass later, and got her kids handled right then and there.
Well, you know what?
Means you're going in that.
When I heard it last night.
Lose. Because she's not listening.
No. It is very frustrating in that position when your kids are out of control. And Christopher did. He knocked a hole in the wall once, broke his stereo once. He was very twisted. And
he bust up his own stuff?
Uh-huh. I like that. I like that part about it, too. It never my stuff. He
never busted up anything of yours?
No, just in his room.
Okay.
You know, it's like...
And what was his logic behind that? Because once you bust it up...
There's no logic.
You're ruined. I mean, I give him credit for that. I think when people ride, I think more of them if they flip their own cars over and set them on fire. Because that, to me, shows that they really mean what they're talking about.
He's very frustrated.
Well, I don't understand busting up his own stuff.
I did call an officer out just to make a report of it, so if it ever escalated later, we'd have a report. But
in case you wailed on him.
But I never called. Yeah, well, yes. I never called 911 and said, I got an emergency, get over here now.
Right.
But, yeah.
You made an incident report.
I did.
Okay.
Just so we had this on record. And he'd go walking off into the night, and I'd say, okay, here's the situation, just in case you see a kid walking, here's where he belongs. He's very angry.
Right.
We had an issue.
Okay.
So I understand. Having kids out of control. Totally get it. It's not fun, and especially
but that's not what's going on here.
No.
You don't hear two kids in the background beating the snot out of each other. You hear some angry woman who just got home, and her kids made a mess. And now she wants a law enforcement officer to come clean it up.
That's what it sounds like.
I just got home. Mm-hmm. You know how kids are.
Mm-hmm. That was the tone. She set the tone for the call, really.
Now, is that the place for levity? No. But I'm not going to crawl down some guy's throat because he threw something out he shouldn't, especially since he immediately caught himself and went, I screwed up. I had no business saying that. Boom, you're done. You want to file a formal complaint, let it go. But get back to the reason of the phone call, which she never really did.
Never.
Had he not continued on, she'd have kept chewing his ass.
Well, the last thing in the phone call was, what was your name again? Forget about the kids. We haven't talked about the kids now in 45 seconds.
Don't care about the kids. The beginning of this again.
Emergency.
Yes, I need a police officer over here at 7th Corner.
What's going on?
I've got 2 teenage daughters, and I just got home from work.
You're out. Mm-hmm. Is that the address you got match with the first number we heard? Tell me the first number you got.
7.
That's it. Okay. I think it'd only be fair to let her come on.
That would be fair.
Yeah.
Because the bitch that called earlier is right. I don't know what it's like to deal with a teenage kid.
You don't?
I'm ready to be enlightened.
Yeah. See if she come on and lighten us up.
It ain't fun.
And I understand. Things get to a certain point. This doesn't sound like one of them.
No.
Well, there's no urgency in her voice. You know, if there's a
She just got home from work. You know how kids are.
This is one of those parent moments that you say a lot. If this continues, I'll bring an officer by here and we'll discuss it. That's a thing you throw out, and you only do it once or twice before you actually have to do it. But you don't call 911.
No.
You call them a non-emergency number and ask when an officer has a chance, come by. I'd like you to
kill my kids.
And kill my child. Yes. On this day in history, in 1997, Christopher Reeves received a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Oh, by the way, the newest star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame will be none other than American Idol's Ryan Seacrest. He's scheduled to receive his star next Wednesday.
Are these things free? Are they free now?
No. They're not free.
People that...
You'll be all right.
Chloe? People that have been in the entertainment industry for 50, 60 years don't have a walk.
I know.
A star on the Walk of Fame. What does he do other than American Idol?
I don't know. Does...
What?
He appeared on an episode of Blind Date a few years back.
I don't know what that is.
That's a dating show.
Oh. And he's getting a star.
Next Wednesday.
Who's paying for it?
I think the star has to. I think they have to be nominated by whatever.
I think normally that, like if a movie comes out, a lot of times they tie those things together.
Yeah.
Like Harrison Ford might get a star on the Walk of Fame when a Harrison Ford movie comes out, and then Paramount pays for it. Because I think it's like 10, 12 grand for one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what we heard. I think Russell Johnson told us that.
Yeah. He don't have one.
No. He's been, aside from the whole Gilligan thing, he was in 50-something Westerns, too.
Yeah. Bob Denver doesn't have one. Mm-mm. I think Alan Hale Jr., I think Skipper does.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think he does.
The rest of them, I don't know. But for just this Seacrest guy to step up and get one?
Yes.
Should we buy one for Russell before he craps?
If we can, that'd be great.
Raise money?
You get one of these, like TV Land to pay for it.
Yeah.
They're the ones always running the stuff, and they never have to pay the stars.
No.
They haven't gotten money from the series since 69.
Yeah.
Yeah, 69.
Maybe we get him that for his birthday.
That'd be nice. Find out what the process is first, because I believe there's somebody has to
Somebody
nominate.
has to nominate. I don't know what the step is. I'll bet if we come up with 10, 12 grand,
I bet you're right.
The nomination process probably moves a lot quicker.
I would imagine. Birthdays over the weekend. Martin Lawrence turns 40. Jimmy Osmond will be 42 on Saturday. Also, Bobby Vinton is 70. Selena would have been 34 on Saturday. A scathing tell-all lawsuit is uncovering the untold version of the Dallas Police Department's fake drug scandal. The author is a demoted former assistant chief, and she's painting a portrait of corruption and ineptitude in the department's narcotic division. The lawsuit names DPD Chief David Kunkel, former acting chief Randy Hampton, and the city of Dallas. In 1996, Dora Saucedo Falls became the first Hispanic female to achieve the rank of deputy chief. Then in 1999, ascended to assistant chief. But last year, after the release of the city's investigation into the fake drug scandal, she was the only person to be demoted. So Saucedo Falls is suing the city and Kunkel, who demoted her. Included in the suit is a 40-page affidavit that reads more like a DPD confessional. In it, Saucedo Falls blames the narcotic division for what she called lax procedures, as well as a practice of ignoring and overlooking misconduct.
I'm not very happy.
That's what she thought. Former Chief Terrell Bolton, fired back in August of 2003, takes the brunt of her fury. Her suit alleges he had been fully made aware of the source of the developing fake drug scandal and had ignored it.
Who said that?
That's this chick, Saucedo Falls.
I'm not very happy.
Really not. This being tax day, what's worse, doing your taxes or going to the dentist? Well, a poll by the Associated Press finds that America's kind of 50-50 split. 49% of us would rather go to the dentist than do our taxes. 48% would rather do the taxes than the dentist. Poll finds that 70% of us think the tax system is too complicated.
It is.
It is very complicated.
It's ridiculously complicated.
I mean, they have to update software every year.
Mm-hmm.
So if computer programs have to be updated, it's too hard.
Did you get your guy, Marty, to put in a
extension? I don't ever pay on time. I ain't paid on time since 1984.
Do you get money back every year?
Yeah.
Well, then that's why. Then that's why it'll come after you.
Yeah, but you're supposed to still file something. I ain't never filed that.
You don't even file for the extension?
I think Marty does it
Marty does it sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But I don't file for that. Come get me.
They won't.
You got my money anyway.
Yeah, they got your cash.
Yeah.
They're not going to come after you. If you work speaking of cash, if you work for Oprah Winfrey's O magazine, you'll have a few bucks tax-free. The New York Post says Oprah gave 100 of the magazine's editorial and advertising staffers a $5,000 check, tax-free, so they can give the tax also a bonus to celebrate its 5th anniversary. Hundreds of
I'm not
thousands.
giving you cash.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Every time a star, an actor, or somebody gives the people around them something, you always make sure you dig that freaking story up.
It's Oprah. It's a big story.
I don't care who it is.
Tax-free.
I'm not giving you cash.
Celebrate
I'm
5.
not giving you a Harley. I'm not giving you a car. I'm not giving you a potted plant.
All right.
I'm not giving you an appliance.
I wouldn't want it. It's okay. They were celebrating 5 years. I forgot how long we've been on the air here.
5 years.
I'll be there.
I'm not very happy.
Hundreds of thousands of people headed to Fort Worth this weekend to hear the roar of engines at the Texas Motor Speedway. NASCAR is in town for the first of 2 big Nextel Cup races, and many people are camped out and waiting for the big race. Police, by the way, on hand to direct traffic along some of the back roads to help things flow a little smoother. We get this from Gridlock Buster, Tammy Dombeck. She says it might be best to approach the Texas Motor Speedway from the west by taking 287 north of Fort Worth and then turning.
Is she the official chick for the Motor Speedway?
No, not really. I just stealing her. I'm stealing her story so I can give her credit.
Oh. She looks like she's lost a little bit of weight.
Love that, yeah.
She has.
I'd like to boob poke her.
God. Okay.
Why? You wouldn't?
No.
I don't know. Anyway.
She's all right in the face.
Yeah, she's too big for me.
Is she?
Yeah, for my taste. Maybe, different strokes for
whatever. You wouldn't want to boob poke her?
I don't know. No.
Maybe if I saw her in person.
Possibly. Yeah. Go out 287 and come
back.
Dan,
call Channel 5 and see if she'll come up.
East on 114.
The Tammy
Dombeck.
Yeah. We want a boob poker.
No, we don't. Yeah. We couldn't get a chicken in Channel 5. We're really going to get this call through.
Well, the problem is we made the guy in charge of the chicken went to the wrong TV station.
That's part of the problem, yes. Well, it's happened again. A Fort Worth woman now claims she found a frog in her to-go order from Grandy's fast food restaurants.
Oh, people find food in their food anymore?
Veronica Polito said she picked up the food Monday from the chain's location in the 1000 block of Beach Street. When she opened her order, she saw what she thought was a stem mixed in with her green beans. On closer inspection, she realized it was a dead frog.
I'm not very happy. Come on, America, wake up, please, wake up, everybody.
The Louisville-based restaurant chain is cooperating in the investigation.
Do you know what that's from, Everett?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead, John.
All right. Speaking of that, authorities say they doubt that the fingertip that the woman claimed to have found in a bowl of Wendy's chili last month came from a Nevada woman who lost part of her finger in a leopard attack. Nevada sheriff said...
You know who's a big chick I'd kind of like to get a hold of? Is that Macy Jepsen on Channel 8.
I don't know her.
She's bony in the face. She's got a really nice structured face, but she looks like she's a... what? About 20 pounds?
Yeah, I'd say about 20.
I might go a little higher than that.
When is she on?
I think they're on now.
Yeah.
Let me see. Which channel is 8 up here, Chloe?
It's already on.
Which one?
Left.
Oh. Well, I'll tell you when she...
Okay. Police in California agreed, saying they're skeptical that this is actually the missing finger. They point to the fact that the amount of finger lost in the leopard attack is much smaller than the fingertip recovered from the chili. Sandy Altman lost her finger, by the way, in February after being attacked by a leopard being kept at her home. The mother of Michael Jackson's accuser was back on the witness stand yesterday, saying she was acting when she praised Michael's repeatedly during the filming of a video that was meant to rebut Martin Brashear's Living with Michael Jackson's documentary.
So she was acting then?
She said she was acting.
Well, that would beseech the question, is she acting now?
Yes.
She also described herself as sad and confused. She even went as far as to say that the video was scripted by one of Michael's people and that she was scolded when she strayed from her lines. She claimed that at one point when she questioned something in the script, one of Michael's people called her stupid and claimed to have said, quote, she could be erased if she made them angry. Prosecutors today actually showed jurors videotapes found in a private investigator's office and demonstrated to that the pop star's associates had closely monitored the accuser's family while he was, his mother and siblings, allegedly being held captive there at Neverland Ranch. That happened today.
How we doing, Chloe?
All right. What'd
you just skip?
Just another page of the Michael Jackson thing. It just goes on and on and on. It's the same stuff.
Sounds like they're screwing this up.
Prosecution?
Yeah.
Why? Because she's less than credible, seemingly?
Everybody they brought up is less than credible.
Well,
everybody has a nice little history to go along with their story.
Well, they do, but, these are all the people with whom Michael Jackson surrounded himself.
I understand. Are you telling me he went out of his way to find scum?
Well, no, I'm just saying that as the prosecution, you are left with the witnesses you have. And the reason we have the witnesses that we do is because these are the people that Michael Jackson surrounded himself with. And
well, these are also the people that accused him of stuff that we don't know if it happened or not.
Well, that's exactly right.
What about all the people that nothing happened? Does that make sense?
Yeah, and all the people that brought up seem like they all have other reasons to bring Michael down.
I'll ask it this way. Why is it the only people that are bitching are the ones with shady pasts?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he targets, one theory is that he targets children, like this particular alleged victim, cancer victim, thought they were going to die, parents, of dubious history.
Well, you got the ex-guard, you have the ex-housekeeper. Those people both all tried to sue him for cash.
That's true. I don't know. At some point, I think the cumulative nature of the testimony. I mean,
hang on, there's Macy Jepson.
Have done their taxes. Their income last year, a little over $673,000, and they pay $207,000 in federal income tax. The White House released the returns today. They contributed just more than $78,000 to churches and charities. And by the way, their income was down last year.
I don't want to see the Bushes.
More than $820,000.
The consumer news.
I don't want to see him. No.
And a major down.
Dude, either let that grow all the way in or shave it off.
It's been like that.
That is the oddest looking mustache I've seen on anybody.
Like that for 15 years.
Looks like a couple of slices of pizza.
Yeah.
Cut it off.
Black Hitler.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All righty. Quick reminder for you.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, it would.
Go ahead, John.
If you're traveling somewhere in the next, forever actually, you can't take lighters onto airplanes anymore. You can't even stow one in your checked luggage. So if you go through security, basically your Zippo lighter, you have three options. 1, mail it home. 2, give it to somebody who's not traveling. Or 3, they'll be glad to take it from you. This is interesting, however. Matches are still legal on planes, mostly because they're harder for security screeners to find. You are allowed to bring up to 4 matchbooks on board an airplane. Which one do you think will make the bigger fire? 4 matchbooks going up or a lighter? They just can't find them.
I'm watching TV.
Oh, never mind. Sorry to bother you. Let's see here. How long do you have to...
Trey just sent me a link. It's $15K for a star on the Walk of Fame now.
Okay.
By the way, Trey's pissed off because that realtor called yesterday.
I know he was. You could tell he was sizzling when he was in here.
What happened?
Some guy called and said he would sell my house, and if he didn't sell it in 4 months?
Yes.
Yeah, 4 months, he'd buy it.
Really?
Yeah. Trey standing in here. Who are you with? With Remax. Well, you realize it's obviously you can't do that. The house is under contract with somebody else. You can't, as a realtor, call somebody else.
Right.
So now Trey's all pissed off. I even got an email from him this morning.
God.
Did that realtor contact you directly? No. Somebody sent me a link. Rob called him. We put him up to calling.
Right.
Well, that's unethical. Well, if you'd sell that freaking house and sell the freaking land, you wouldn't have to worry about somebody calling up. I don't know anything about this guy. I do know that he'll buy my house in 4 months, or he also uses for sale signs. He likes the look ones
with the eyeballs,
and he don't go to opening day when the Rangers play. He's working on selling something.
Right.
I'm going to call him. Go ahead.
Okay, how long during sex do you have to last to not qualify as a premature release person? Well, finally, scientists
you can say ejaculate.
I don't want to say that.
Why?
I don't like that word.
It's too close to home?
No.
Are you a quickie?
I'm not a quickie.
You out of the gate too fast?
I'm certainly not. Finally,
you blow through the grill?
I don't. Scientists have stepped in and figured out just how long you have to last to avoid being called
a premature ejaculator.
A study of more than 1,500 men at the University School of Medicine in Cleveland, Ohio.
Is this seriously a problem you have?
No, I don't have a problem.
Why is it you don't like saying it? You shoot through the zipper?
I don't.
You clearly have an issue. Or you say the words. Say the words.
Have determined that the cutoff for premature release is 1 minute and 48 seconds. If you finish 1:48 or faster, you're premature. If you manage,
I thought it was like a lot quicker than that. Like you get in position and you get excited and that's it.
I dated a girl one time who had the boyfriend right before me.
Right.
Couldn't even get inside. Would normally in the.
That's pretty graphic.
Oh, sorry not to.
Yeah.
Damn it. The average length of time that most men go is, how long do you think?
Hang on. All right, so if it's less than a minute 28?
Minute 48.
Minute 48, then you're considered premature.
Right. But the average length of time men go is.
What's a minute 48? Is that.
You mean seconds?
108 seconds.
Average would be.
Remember,
is it surprising?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
Remember, it's going to be dragged down by all the.
By the premature.
Yeah.
Do they calculate in the premature ejaculation?
It says the average length of time. So I'm imagining it's the full realm.
6:24.
You're not too far off. Anybody else want to try? 7 minutes, 18 seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like to give it a shot.
Go ahead.
What you like?
Which one do you want to pick?
I'm thinking 7:18.
Right. You're good.
Good.
It's believed that 20 to 30% of the male population of the U.S. suffers from premature ejaculation, but only 1 to 12% get treatment. The doctors at the Case Western have stopwatches. They gave stopwatches to 1,500 men's sex partners and asked them to time their sex from the moment they start. It's got to make it real fun. Mm-hmm. Let's see what else here. Online gossip columnist Ted Casablanca. Go ahead, John. Says that this Ted Casablanca says there are people out there close to Oprah Winfrey who swears now she's actually having sex with Jamie Foxx. Also, there's those who say that Oprah is still very much with her longtime boyfriend Stedman Graham. One source says, "quote Oprah is nothing more than a big sister figure to Jamie." Emmanuel Lewis Webster, basically his fame still allows him to get out of speeding.
Let me ask. This just reminded me of something. Let me ask Everett something.
Okay.
Rob said he got out of a ticket Monday or Tuesday.
Okay.
Coming back from Denton.
All right.
Got stopped by a state trooper.
Okay.
Going 128 miles an hour.
Yes.
Does that sound believable?
What was the reason he was let go?
Because of the show.
Okay, I can buy that.
At almost 130 miles an hour.
I got let out of a ticket once because of the show.
How fast were you going?
I wasn't going anywhere. I wouldn't go 128, but I was, like 50 in the 35.
And how did he find out you were with the show?
Well, he recognized me.
How?
They quiz you sometimes.
Well, yeah, no.
What did they quiz? What was the quiz?
He sees me at the courthouse. In other words, I see a lot of these guys at the courthouse because I'm down there every day.
Okay.
And he sees me at the courthouse and knows that I'm with the show. And I was pulled over with a lot of other people that were getting pulled over by a team of officers.
Okay.
You know how they jump out.
Yeah.
And he came up to me and kind of looked at me and, saw my driver's license and saw who I was and left and came back. And instead of writing out the ticket on his ticket book, he wrote on the back page, the hard cardboard.
Right, the thing they flip between tickets.
Exactly.
Okay.
And wrote, "Slow down, have a nice day," and tore that off so that the other officers around him.
Oh, they didn't know he let you off.
Right. So that they would think that he was actually handing me a ticket, but he was just handing me this thing that said, "Slow down, have a nice day."
Okay.
So yeah, I can believe that.
But a state trooper.
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
I can.
I'm not saying troopers don't appreciate what we do. They just seem that they don't cut anybody slack. Other cops have said they don't cut them slack.
Yeah, I think they're far less inclined to do so, but I think, it's also an individual thing. And hey, if you're on the roadside and Rob's there and he likes the show, who knows?
All right. Anyway, Emmanuel Lewis did actually get out of a ticket the other day. He got pulled over Tuesday afternoon in Warwick, Georgia for doing 70 in a 45-mile-an-hour zone. After giving the cop an autograph and posing for a picture, the cop let him go with a warning. Officer Ron Kirk said, quote, "Well, I grew up watching him, and he was very nice and professional, so I just gave him a courtesy warning."
All right, you can wrap it.
There's news and information.
Station Live 105.3. The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event.
featuring NASCAR's biggest stars. Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday full day ticket and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
This is Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show with a quick question. Do you ever wonder how all of your neighbors, friends, coworkers, even your boss can always seem to afford that really nice car? Well, that's usually because they have perfect credit and you don't. This is where Driver Select steps in. Driver Select is the first company to help people with credit problems just like you afford the same high-quality vehicles that people with perfect credit drive. I'm talking about BMW, Hummer, Lexus, SUVs, pickups, and tons more. When I was there yesterday, I saw Lexus, Mercedes, and Hummer in the lot and realized that at a normal dealership, they'd smack me in the face just for looking at those cars. At Driver Select, my credit isn't a problem, and it won't be for you either. You'll be amazed at the selection and how affordable a new or used car can be. Remember, credit problems are no problem at Driver Select, so call now. You can be pre-approved in minutes. 866-652-7000. That's 866-652-7000 for Driver Select.
Scusi, signora, but I wouldn't do that.
Do what?
Eat me.
You're a slice of pizza. I'm supposed to eat you.
Okay, bambina, all I'm telling you is that you should not eat me. I'm basically a warm, greasy sponge.
But you look pretty good, pizza.
Trust me, Bella, when you eat me, I'll kick around like a professional football player.
So what do you want me to do?
Why don't you go to a Subway restaurant and get yourself something delicious? They have a very special deals every day, so you can save your wallet and your stomach at the same time.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've got a good point, slice of pizza.
Grazie, buono.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
Get ready to roll, Metroplex. Hey, folks, Tom Parkford, Trophy Nissan's Race Weekend Repo Sale. Not only will you find 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, and more, all at our lowest price and available with just $19 down, you can register to win 4 luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. And what a selection! Nissans, Toyotas, Hondas, Mercedes, Infinitis, Lexus, Ford, Chevys, Dodges, cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs in every price range, plus all kinds of ways to finance. We have $10 million to lend during the Race Weekend Repo Sale here at Trophy. Remember, you can take delivery with as little as $19 down and a chance to win luxury suite tickets to this weekend's races at Texas Motor Speedway. Just call 1-800-408-5555. 1-800-408-5555 and then hurry into 635 in Galloway and Mesquite because it all ends Saturday only at Trophy Nissan. The race is on.
Need a lawyer thinking about the bankruptcy issue? Bills piling up. The IRS issues this time of year, of course. If you're back on that, and maybe it's been 2 or 3 years, you haven't been able to pay taxes or whatever, maybe bankruptcy is something you need to consider. You need to know the different rules, and the laws are getting ready to change that could make it a lot harder to file. You got credit card debt, you got loans coming in, again, IRS. Well, there's some misconceptions. You're not going to lose your house or your vehicle when you file. Chapter 13 basically allows individuals the opportunity to just completely reorganize your financial obligations. You can spread it out over 3 to 5 years. And the guys, Frankel & Frankel, can help you do this. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with Byte. They do it all the time. They can help you through. They'll explain the difference between Chapter 7 and Chapter 13, and they'll make the phone call stop, and they'll help you out with the IRS. 1-800-THE-DOGS, the Frankels.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Yesterday, Patrick opened a Wachovia extra free checking account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives him so many extras it's hard to believe it's free. Free online banking with Bill Pay, a free check card, and Visa Extras, where he earns points toward valuable rewards. Whenever Patrick thinks about all these extras, he gets the urge to do something extra for his wife, who can't wait for him to finish. Because then she'll be able to get out of the car. Now, for a limited time, you can get up to $150 with a new extra free checking account. Come into any Texas Wachovia Financial Center today. Personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A., member FDIC.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
You wouldn't work for a company that steals computers, right? What about unlicensed software? That's stealing too. Report software piracy by calling 1-888-NO-PIRACY or visit nopiracy.com.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Drivers Select. Call 866-652-7000 today.
The guys at Digital Planet, they are the go-to guys for all your audio-visual needs. More and more people think that when you go to a store and you buy a TV that says HD TV, that means you go home, you plug it in, you get HD TV. That ain't the case. Call the guys at Digital Planet. They'll tell you everything that you need. So when you get home and you plug the television in and you flip it on to an HD channel, you got HD. When it comes to installation, you can leave it to the guys at Digital Planet because you're dealing with certified installers and somebody running around, jacking around inside your house who may have to make 2 or 3 return visits just to get everything done. They'll get it done right the first time. You can still get the 30-inch flat panel LCD HD TV monitor for $16.99. Units like this go for around $3,000. Supplies are limited, so call Digital Planet now. 972-265-8500. They're the go-to guys. 972-265-8500. It's Digital Planet.
Okay, folks, we're back. It's Max for Z-Max here at DFW for the big race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And I got to tell you, that Z-Max is going to make you a sweet deal that'll not only protect your car's vital parts inside and out, but will also save you $5 on your purchase of Z-Max at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Yeah, Max, Carroll, line 3.
Oh, we got a call, folks, and it's none other than legendary car builder Carroll Shelby. Carroll, I was just telling the folks that Z-Max is a truly great product that actually soaks into metal to protect your engine like no other product can, and that it actually increases gas mileage. Is Z-Max really that good?
You know, I've been in this business nearly 60 years.
Right.
I know it works.
That means something come from you.
And I put my name on the line on that. And I mean it.
Straight from the man himself. Carol, hang on, I want to talk to you. Folks, go get some Z-Max today and save your engine and save some money. Pick up your mail-in rebate coupon at the O'Reilly event trailer right here at Texas Motor Speedway and see the changes it can make in your vehicle today. Okay, Carol, I'm back. Hey, you ready for...
Ask for Z-Max at an O'Reilly Auto Parts store near you.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Spring is like New Year's for my house. I want to celebrate and get some projects done.
You can refresh the look of your home in no time at the Home Depot.
Get started now and get no payments or interest till January 2006 on all purchases store-wide of $299 or more with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Don't have one? Just apply on the spot.
It would be great if this spring my house sprouted some new carpet.
Right now, you'll get 10% off all flooring installed through the Home Depot. Carpet, tile, laminate, even hardwood. It's all 10% off, even the installation. It's just another way we're driving down costs. The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offers valid through 4/27/05 at participating U.S. Home Depot stores. Subject to credit approval. Additional terms apply. Finance charges accrue if not paid within promotional period. Maximum APR 21%. Minimum finance charge $1. Offer not valid with the Home Depot Rewards MasterCard. Flooring offer requires minimum purchase of $999.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Russ Martin Show. The Metroplex. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is it long? No. Let me do traffic with Gail first, okay?
Hey.
Hi, Gail.
Was that a head slapper?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Load it again, Chloe. I wasn't paying attention. Load it.
Sorry, Chloe. I heard the guitar and I thought, duck, Chloe.
Hold on.
No.
I need something with oomph in it.
Okay.
Hold on. Load the Van Halen one. Hold on, Gail.
It's like making a kid go out and get his own Switch while you beat him.
Exactly.
Well, he is.
And that last Switch wasn't big enough.
Yeah, I know. You go get me a better bumper. Here it comes.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Almost. Close your eyes, Flo. Best that way. God. That is abusive.
I know. Sorry.
Thanks, Gail.
I'm sorry, Chloe.
All right, what do you got?
Well, I've got Chevy trucks and Exxon Mobil. Stop by your local On the Run and Exxon locations and pick up a refreshing 32-ounce fountain drink for a cool 52 cents. That's right. No April Fools. Get a 32-ounce fountain drink for just 52 cents. Nobody else heard that, did they? Westbound 635 at the 121 southbound ramp, an 18-wheeler fell over. And traffic's backing up. If you got to get to the airport, go ahead and take southbound 161. Northbound 35 Simmons at Northwest Highway. You got a wreck in the left lane, causing a backup to 183. Northbound 35 before 635. You've got a truck in the left center lane, causing a backup before Royal. In Arlington, westbound 20 past Kelly Elliott, a crash. Southbound 360 at Lamar, there's an accident. Of course, as you might imagine, anything heading in the direction toward Texas Motor Speedway is going to be just creepy crawling along. In the Colony, westbound 121 at Maine, you've got a wreck that's causing a backup as well. Come celebrate your tax return at CompUSA's Tax Day Midnight Madness. Amazing deals on the latest in technology today from 6 p.m. to midnight. I'm Gail Lightfoot on... That's the funniest thing I've heard besides that dispatcher. I crack up every time you play the dispatcher. Anyway, I'm on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by America Online. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Mid-50s for the low tonight. Beautiful over the weekend. Great day for the races. 76 on Saturday, almost 80 on Sunday. We have 75 degrees now. Live 105.3.
All right. What's the email?
Hey, Russ. Hey, Russ. I'm a big fan of the RMS.
Hold on a second. Is that the guy that Shay got her name from in high school?
He says it's him.
Why does this get you so excited,
I don't
John?
know. It's just because it's her and it's 16.
I don't understand why having a screw buddy is that big of a deal.
I just always wanted to have one. I was a kid.
You wanted one as a kid?
Well, 18, 17. It would have been fun.
When I was that young, I was happy to date.
That would have been nice. Just have a buddy come by and just do that.
Now, where do you ever?
Well, no.
Thank you. I think it's weird to anybody.
You never had a buddy?
Just have a buddy come by?
Yeah, but I was an adult.
Well, 18's an adult.
Well, she was 16.
Well, yeah,
it just seems weird for a teenager to have an F-bomb. I'm not saying they don't do it. That just wasn't my goal as a teenager. I just wanted to get somebody to date. I didn't have the option of having a bunch of people come by, and maybe one chick was my F-buddy.
I know.
Hi, Shay.
Russ, what's up, buddy?
How long did you two date when you were? Well, you didn't date.
We never actually dated. We just used to I met her and we used to go to, one of my buddies lost his virginity to her in the woods behind the high school. So we all just started kind of messing with her. And we used to all go to my house after school, and like 2 or 3 of my buddies, we just run a train on her.
God.
I don't know that this is true, so I don't know that I can allow this to air.
We used to say she was a porn star in training in high school.
Man. Stop it.
It went from being innocent, we snuck behind the shed. And we snuck, and it was quiet. And we pulled a train on her. All right, thanks. Now I'm horny.
I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know anybody like her in high school.
No, I didn't either in high school.
Well, there were girls that you'd hear stories about. I never got close to. But there were 2 of them that were supposed to be surefire anytime you took them out. Mm-hmm. They were sisters. One of them was really tall, one of them was short. And they called them Biggin and Littlin.
Okay, I got you.
And anytime that they were, you knew that it was so.
Mm-hmm.
They were sitting at a good slot machine.
O'Malley said somebody called yesterday. Don't know if it's real. There's a high school in this area where the girls are relatively hot, and they have parties, and they have multiple partners.
Where?
Remember when the girl sent you the photo to go to her prom?
Yeah.
Someone had called in and said, Russ has got to go because he might get really lucky and go to one of these parties that I've been to a few of.
I'm not going to run the risk and accidentally sleep with somebody.
Oh, no.
That's why you don't mess with anybody around 18.
Mm-hmm. No,
it's taking a chance.
No, I understand that.
And it ain't worth it. Mm-hmm. I like to have what's known as a buffer.
Yes.
I know, but at the same time, when you put yourself back in high school, he's telling me they go to a party where parents go out of town. Next thing you know, 20, 25 people are over at the house, 10, 12, maybe 15 of which are naked high school girls running around servicing everybody. And you wonder, I missed out.
Let's just all think about what Dan said. Amen. I'm thinking of all the hot chicks that I wanted to shot at when I was in high school.
I know.
The Tony Clevengers, the Joni Mewburns, the Kelly Duncans.
All in one big party.
Yeah, just running around naked. I still have that mental image of Joni Mewburn out at the lake where she got cut right there on her bikini line. She had to pull it down a little bit so I could get a Band-Aid on it.
Years later, you're still cringing over that.
That was 1978. Lake Lavon is where we were. Huh? Senior skip day.
Very nice. Needless to say, we all missed out on the
group sex in high school.
Yes. So depressed.
What's the email?
I don't care anymore.
It's like a pall is falling over the studio.
I'm a big fan of the Russ Martin Show. I caught part of the Dan and Tassos show for the first time this weekend. I was listening to them Saturday night, and Dan sounds like he's trying to copy Russ's delivery. Anybody else notice that? Mike. I haven't.
You ever listen to him?
Yeah. I haven't thought that.
I haven't either.
It doesn't sound like this show at all. I don't think. I mean.
Did you ever bring me a copy of your show, Dan?
Yeah, we did. Chloe was looking for it, but he couldn't find it the other day.
It was here. I swear to God, it just disappeared.
Is it on mini disc or a CD?
It was on a CD.
You guys don't have just like a regular air check?
No, all that stuff is at home on Tasso's computer.
Oh. What about the promo from this past weekend? Is that in the computer?
No, actually, it's the same one. We hadn't changed it out yet.
Why not?
Well, because we've been busy. Or at least I have.
Too busy to promote your own show?
No. It really doesn't run very often until tomorrow.
Oh.
It usually runs on Saturdays.
Hold on. Okay. Rob said Shea Sweet just called him. I think he's going to forward the call to you, Dan.
Okay.
I don't know how you guys do that.
Yeah.
Is that her?
Yeah, she's on the hotline for you.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, sexy. What's up?
How was last night?
It was good. I got in trouble.
What for?
For taking people's clothes off on stage.
Whose clothes you take off?
I did. A bunch of people. I didn't know I was not supposed to do that. Is that some kind of rule here in Dallas?
I don't know.
Oh.
Were they male,
Hard
female?
to get a hold of.
Say it again.
I said you're hard to get a hold of. Been trying to call. I left a message for Rob, but he hadn't called back yet. So
I got it. Why do you want directions to the house?
Yes.
No, I said why.
Huh?
I can't have you coming over at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Because what my friend Shay just said. That's not right.
Was any of that true?
I'm not saying anything. I got into porn. I was supposed to.
How old were you when all this stuff was going on?
No, I started young. 16.
So you're running around behind the shed and a bunch of the guys.
Okay, we're not talking about that anymore, okay?
I understand.
So Sunday?
And a
what
bunch
should
of
I bring? What
a bunch
should I bring to wear?
You're having fun with a bunch of guys?
What? Oh,
nasty.
No, it's not. I've tamed down a lot now.
You what?
I said I've tamed down a lot.
Now that you're in porn.
What does that say?
Come on.
I'm sexed up.
I know.
What?
What did you say?
I don't want to talk to you. I've got all these different scenarios playing through my head. I got to go to find a website to match up to them.
Stop.
So when do you want to come over? Sunday?
Is that good?
Say it again.
Is that good?
Sunday's fine.
Okay, cool.
Now, you work Saturday night?
Yes.
So you're talking probably Sunday afternoon? All right. When she gets on a better phone, have her call me back. A little hot.
I know.
Yeah.
Let's just stop and think again about what we've just heard. You gonna explode?
I can't stand it.
Maybe you can come over and
no.
We'll all have a party.
No.
Why not?
I couldn't stand it.
Sure.
No.
Come over. We'll have our own NASCAR at my house.
Everybody does a victory lap.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
I'll be fine.
She'll come over. Mm-hmm. Obviously, you're into her. Mm-hmm. We'll come over and we'll do like the Amtrak 500.
Okay. That's just stuff that movies that don't really happen are made of. And that's the stuff that, set up. It's not real.
Yeah. Nobody really goes behind the shed. It's, somebody retelling a story.
Yeah.
Well, now, doesn't it make you feel like, gee, I missed out in high school?
Totally.
Oh, I did next to nothing in high school. I had 2 chicks from the time I started having sex. Yeah. I had 2 chicks all throughout my teens. I had that fat chick I banged.
Yeah.
And then Nikki Whitney. She had a nice body.
Okay.
And that was all I had for, let's see, I started having sex when I was probably 15. 5 years. Well, Nikki and I dated for a few.
Mm-hmm.
And the fat chick, just
a few times.
Yeah. And you got to watch all the other guys.
I know.
Be with all the hot chicks that you had crushes on. And you didn't want to say anything because you were going to look like an idiot.
It wasn't going to change anything.
No. What is it, Matthew?
Man, I'd like to know. Man, I'm a Christian, bud, and you had a girlfriend, and I can't understand why you have to have these little girls on the phone that put up with your stuff. You have a girlfriend, and you messed her over the other day.
I said I had a girlfriend.
Man, well, let me talk. I'm talking. You let.
They really think that's going to end happy?
He's new.
Yeah. Hey.
What?
Are you new?
What?
Are you new to this?
No, I'm not. I've listened to you for a while.
You should know better than to tell me to shut up.
Well, I don't. You know what?
Ask me if you can finish.
I can come down there.
You can do anything you want, but not here.
Oh.
Right.
All right.
Hello?
Finish your sentence, Christian man.
Hey, why can't you talk like to a person like Mark Davis would? I don't understand.
Hold on.
I may make that the promo.
Does it really have a punchline?
Yeah, it's its own punchline.
Other fools in there. Why don't you guys quit?
Still going. All right, we'll try this again. All right, I'm gonna let you finish your sentence.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right.
Why don't you had one girlfriend that loved you, and you messed her over, and now you've got these little women, these little girls that are, you know what, their souls are lost.
Yes, they are.
And I don't understand why you can't find one woman and settle down.
I can't either. That's a question I've already thrown out. I'm
sorry.
I'm not against you on this.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Okay. Why can't you just find that one?
I've already said I don't know.
Yeah, but my gosh, she was a great woman. I don't understand.
Which one was a great woman?
Your girlfriend that you had. I don't know her name.
Amy.
Yeah. She's a very nice woman.
Okay.
Does she go to church?
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Why don't you? I mean, she was great for you. It sounded like she was great for you.
I haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, but the thing is, I couldn't understand why you would want L.A. to come into the picture.
No, you missed the whole. You missed the issue.
No.
Yeah.
I listened to the whole thing. Is what I did. You're missing the picture.
All right, explain to me what I don't know.
Okay, what you don't understand. You have a woman that loves you. Okay, and then you got a porno star, which is sin.
Mm-hmm.
That you want to stay in your house when you have a woman that is committed to you?
Right.
You tell me where you're going wrong.
I want to know that she's going to accept me on the show as it is, and I don't have to change things. That was the point I was going for.
I understand.
No, you didn't. Why can't you be smart like the callers on the Mark Davis show?
Well, no, I.
Very nice.
Is that Shay back? Yeah. Hi, sweetie.
Hey.
Yes? You on a regular phone now?
What?
You on a regular phone?
No, I'm on my cell.
Oh, okay.
Outside.
All
Sorry.
right. What time Sunday would you like to get together? You realize the Christians don't want us to hook up.
Who?
The Christians.
Oh, who cares?
I don't know.
I'm a Christian. I go to church.
You do not.
I do too.
When?
When I get a chance.
When was the last time you went to church?
A couple weeks ago.
What denomination?
I'm Christian. Baptist.
You what?
Baptist?
Baptist. And do they know who you are at church?
No.
Baptists aren't even supposed to dance, are they?
Yeah.
Do what?
Yeah. You don't screw the music, do you?
So Sunday at 1? Cool.
What? What?
Sunday at 1?
Yeah, Sunday at 1 is fine.
Okay, cool.
All right. Bye, sweetie. All right.
Bye.
What?
I'm just nothing. Thinking of her at church. And going out back afterwards.
Yeah. Here we are once again at the Amtrak 500. What did she say she was? 25, 26?
26.
Yeah. She sounds younger.
She looks younger.
Does she?
Yeah, she still passed for 17.
She get carded, I'm sure, where she goes.
Tight body. Little tattoo right over her bobo.
Really?
Yeah. Kind of starts to go down into the crevice. Big fake yeets.
Nice.
She's going to be in my house Sunday.
What about your girlfriend?
How about that? I'm still laughing at the Mark Davis guy.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't let you finish the sentence because you're not making any sense.
Yes. It drives me nuts when Mark does that. Lets people go on and on and on. I'm screaming at the radio because I know what you'd be saying to him. Shut him. Shut it.
That's just his nature.
I know it is.
He just likes to be fair about everything.
That's that talk show format.
And it's commendable. I give him credit for having the patience to do it. I don't know how didn't we try it one day?
You did.
How many minutes did I make it?
We were
Not many.
Yeah, we were going for 10. I think you made it a minute and a half.
I think I made it longer than that.
No, I don't think so.
Before you turned on somebody and said something.
I got close and almost lost it by accident.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Somebody said something, you went, I'll take. Go ahead.
You want us to break? All right. Let me see. Do I want to take any of these before we break? Line 5? Yes, Lance.
Hey, man. Dude, man, I'm 21. I've never had sex in my life, man. I mean, my hands are my best friend, all right? And
why are you a virgin?
Well, I mean, Christian beliefs and stuff like that. Mom and dad always, telling you stuff that, I mean, I still live at home, dude. I mean, but, man, I would be nailing everything inside if I were you, man. Help us guys out and nail it for us, man.
All right, man.
All right, dude. Thank you.
You do. They're a virgin man, dude.
I could tell.
Yeah.
I'm Christian. He can't have sex, but want you to knock it out.
Yeah. Bust bum out of that. Do it for Jesus.
Yes.
Do you think people really get something out of this, to live vicariously?
Oh, absolutely.
Sure they do.
Positively. Guys wouldn't stop me at Home Depot if they didn't. Yell at me. Hey, is Russ going to nail that?
It's almost like all the normal guys get credit for it if I get to hit something like that.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. We'll break here. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show in every category that matters. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When I say the word free, the first thing that pops into your head might not be bank. But that's because you haven't been to South Trust. I just opened a new South Trust checking account and I got so much free stuff, I couldn't believe I was in a bank. First of all, the checking is totally free. Plus, I got a free check card with free Visa Extras rewards. Free online banking with free online bill payment. No South Trust fee when I use other banks' ATMs. And it's all free. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, no strings attached. Banks and free stuff. If you have trouble thinking about those two things together, it could be you're with the wrong bank.
Stop by a South Trust Financial Center today or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your free personal checking account. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC. On January 3rd, 2005, South Trust and Wachovia Bank N.A. merged. South Trust is a registered trademark of Wachovia Corporation.
You want to have LASIK vision correction, but you can't afford it? At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you have options. Take advantage of no interest for 24 months. That's no interest with low monthly payments. It's an investment in yourself. Customized Intralasic is known for correcting vision much better than glasses or contacts. It's really a small price to pay for a whole new world of vision. And Dr. Booth offers state-of-the-art technology with Wavefront Custom View Intralasic. It's precise, accurate, and safer than traditional LASIK of the past. And now it's affordable with a call to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. Experience is in the hands of Dr. William Booth with over 63,000 LASIK procedures. Call 214-328-0444 and let us set up a low monthly payment plan for you. And that's with no interest for 24 months. So if money has stopped you before, go to the web at booth.lasercenter.com. Print the coupon for a savings of $600 per eye on Wavefront Custom View Intralasic. That's booth.lasercenter.com.
D&M Auto Leasing can get you into a brand new car. Zero money down, zero grief. You can save up to half every single month over when you buy a car. Oh, is that Jeff? Okay. Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
Why didn't you tell me something new about leasing from D&M that I don't know?
Did you get the math lesson?
Yeah, I went through that. I think you broke it down. You said an average car payment's about $424, something like that. If you break, depending on what I lease, what's a car with a high resale?
High resale would be any, like Acura, Honda, Toyota, Lexus, Mercedes. They all have very strong residuals. And some of your utility vehicles have very strong residuals. So Pickups, yes. And the ones that don't have huge rebates on it, so it more than makes up for a lower residual.
It'll balance.
Yes.
So if you got a $424 car payment, half that's $212.
Correct.
It's $2,500 a year you save over buying a car. If you keep the car for 3 years, which I guess is an average lease.
That's correct.
You save $7,500.
That's right.
That's that you're hanging on to.
You're hanging on to, and you should take that savings and put it into something that appreciates and lease what depreciates.
Got it.
That's the whole idea behind it.
All right. You can get a hold of the guys at D&M. Doesn't matter if you deal with Jeff Corn or anybody there. It's the same process. Any area code 35 lease or go to their website, dmautololeasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You bet.
Get the party started. This place is hot. Turn the music up loud. We're drawing a crowd.
This weekend, Firewater's celebrating our 1-year anniversary. And to kick things off Friday night, it's Skid Row. That's right. This Friday, it's Skid Row, rocking the house at Firewater. If you haven't hung out at Firewater, then it's time you do. And what better time to check out Firewater than this Friday with Skid Row? This is one weekend at Firewater you don't want to miss. The party continues starting at noon on Saturday. Then Saturday night, it's the world-renowned AC/DC tribute band, Back in Black. Sunday night, it's the Pajama Jam. Tickets available at Firewater or go to frontgatetickets.com.
Firewater, the party never stops. Firewater, this place is hot.
For more info, go to firewaterbarandgrill.com.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate maple sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print, instantly at esurance.com.
Hey, it's Kenny Sargent with Speed Freaks, heard every Sunday night on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Got your results for qualifying here at the Texas Motor Speedway for the Nextel Cup race coming up on Sunday. Number 1 spot, the pole went to Ryan Newman. Number 2, Jeremy Mayfield. Number 3, Casey Kane. The 4th spot went to Ricky Rudd. And number 5, rounding off the top 5, Greg Biffle. Your favorites, how'd they do? Well, Earnhardt Jr., he got the 11th spot. Jeff Gordon, 7. Tony Stewart, the number 20 Home Depot, got the 10th spot. Don't forget, coming up tonight, 7 o'clock, the Crown Royal IROC Series. Again, tonight at 7 o'clock, right here on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Together, we pursued the competition.
Rusty battles down to the inside, looks for the lead in turn 2.
Together, we've led by example.
Wallace sweeps underneath, completes the pass, and takes the lead.
Together, we've chased the checkered flag.
Here comes the number 2 car across the finish line.
Together, we passed milestone after milestone.
Chalk up another victory for Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite.
Together, we've achieved the very best.
We're looking at a legend.
Together, we're driven to greatness. Thanks, Rusty. Last call is on us. Rusty Wallace and Miller Lite. 16 great years, start to finish. Miller. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, race fans, you can be a part of Rusty's last call, too. Just go to your favorite place where beer is sold and pick up your own Miller Lite and Miller Genuine Draft 24-ounce commemorative cans, featuring Rusty's historic career in the Miller number 2 cars over the last 16 years. Miller, good call.
I'm here at your hometown dealer, Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, with General Manager Ken Johnson. KJ, what's going on at Lone Star?
We're celebrating over 40 years in the Metroplex this month, plus it's the 1-year anniversary of our new location.
40 years? How are you celebrating?
By taking $18,000 off the MSRP on new Yukons and taking half off MSRP on new Envoys.
So I could buy a brand new Yukon, take $8,000 off MSRP, and use the other $10,000 to pay off bills or credit cards?
Whatever you want. $18,000 off Yukons, half off Envoys, take the money and run.
That's incredible. Take the cash or pay just half MSRP.
Our name and location may have changed, but our values are the same. That's hometown.
You bet. Call 1-866-8-LONE STAR. 1-866-8-LONE STAR. See our ad in the Dallas Morning News or log on to LoneStarAutos.com for details.
It's the best time to buy from your hometown dealer.
Located on North 75, exit number 39, GMC. We are professional grade. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC, your hometown dealer.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
It's race weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway, and there are just as many thrills off the track as on. If you're out on the Speedway this weekend, stop by the Post-it brand tent between entrance gates 6 and 7. Check out the new Post-it brand Super Sticky Notes, the notes that stick practically anywhere, and show that you're sticking with the National Guard by posting a note of support on the big yellow ribbon. The notes will be delivered to local Texas National Guard troops serving overseas. Then test your strength in the National Guard Fitness Challenge, or bring your kids to enjoy fun and creativity in the Post-it brand Kids Zone. On Sunday morning, see 2 exciting cars of the number 16 Nextel Cup team with driver Greg Biffle. The National Guard car, representing citizen soldiers proudly serving America. And the Post-it brand car sponsored by Post-it Super Sticky Notes. A few lucky fans will even have their photo taken with Greg Biffle Sunday morning. Catch the action all weekend long at the Post-it brand tent in the display area between gates 7 and 8. See you at the track.
This is Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show with a quick question. Do you ever wonder how all of your neighbors, friends, coworkers, even your boss can always seem to afford that really nice car? Well, that's usually because they have perfect credit and you don't. This is where Driver Select steps in. Driver Select is the first company to help people with credit problems just like you afford the same high-quality vehicles that people with perfect credit drive. I'm talking about BMW, Hummer, Lexus, SUVs, pickups, and tons more. When I was there yesterday, I saw Lexus, Mercedes, and Hummer in the lot and realized that at a normal dealership, they'd smack me in the face just for looking at those cars. At Driver Select, my credit isn't a problem, and it won't be for you either. You'll be amazed at the selection and how affordable a new or used car can be. Remember, credit problems are no problem at Driver Select, so call now. You can be pre-approved in minutes. 866-652-7000. That's 866-652-7000 for Driver Select.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
DFW's number one talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and a living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love being a free man. Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling and a living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Blue, how I love being a free man. Me and you and a dog named Blue, traveling.
You do illegal? All right. Ready for news? Sure. All right. 6 o'clock. An hour away from the time we're supposed to be gone.
Exactly.
They want around 7 o'clock, or Gavin want to read it again?
Directly up at 7 o'clock. It says.
Yeah.
It's actually to Rob. I need your assistance. Since we are the flagship station of the Texas Motor Speedway, we are contractually obligated to carry tonight's International Race of Champions race, IROC, which features the best drivers from each racing circuit.
Of course.
It is vital that the Russ Martin Show end precisely at 7 o'clock tonight.
Wow.
Your assistance on this is much appreciated. Thank you for your help. Gavin Spittle, Program Director, Live 105.3.
Hope I'm not in the middle of an interesting story about my shoelaces at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to.
Start there and just move up your entire wardrobe. I started out with some brown socks, but settled on some delicious tan ones.
I have the tan ones on now. What does everyone think? Let's run the room.
Time flies when you're breaching contracts.
Yes.
Wow, look at that, 8:15. 7 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, welcome back up.
News brought to us by the Firewater Bar and Grill, I-35 of Technology. I'll be there tonight from 9 to 11. Skid Row performing, Everett says, at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Okay.
How do you know?
Because I talked to someone that's back working the show.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Big 1 year anniversary party, last minute race tickets also for Saturday's O'Reilly 300 and Sundays Samsung 500. Also by Sports City Cafe. Sunday, Rob will be there for a huge NASCAR watching party, noon to 2.
Hold on. Yes, Dan?
Rob found you a lap band, Doctor. This is Dr. Ortiz.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Dr. Ortiz.
Good afternoon, Russ. How you doing?
I'm fine. How exactly does the lap band procedure work? Very
Beautifully.
interesting.
Getting down to business. There's a number of surgeries that are now being used for weight loss. The unique way of performing the surgery is putting a band around the stomach, which actually puts a squeeze on the stomach and diminishes the patient's ability to eat. Very straightforward, very basic. Now, that idea has been there around for many years, and 11 and a half years ago, a surgeon from Belgium said, well, why don't we do this and we make it adjustable?
Yeah.
Placing a band around the stomach and then placing a port under the skin, under the belly fat, a small little quarter-sized air receptacle where after the surgery, you can, with a small little needle prick, inflate, and that's connected to a tube that goes up around the stomach and actually closes the band or adjusts the band, catering to the patient's need.
That's perfect.
So,
I'll have that one.
They designed that 11 and a half years ago.
I don't understand why anybody would either do the stomach staple or have part of their stomach removed when you can do this band thingy.
Well, we totally agree. Now, we've been saying that for many years, and fortunately for our popularity, a year and a half ago, a beautiful study, a scientific study came out actually proving two things. The lap band, or the band around the stomach, is the safest option in the world. It's every single study proved it 10 times safer than the gastric stapling, the gastric bypass.
I think I'm going to get this. John, you want one?
No. How much overweight you got to be to get this, doctor?
Well, why don't we keep on talking a little bit before I actually give you the punchline?
Now, what is the punchline? Because I don't like these shows. How overweight do you need to be?
Well, the most important thing is that obesity varies in degrees. Now, we scientifically have classified it between obesity, morbid obesity, the one that actually does kill you, and super obese and super obese. Now, if I'm talking in pounds, these patients are varying from 200 pounds all the way to 600, 800,000 pounds or even more.
That's 200 pounds overweight or 200 pounds?
Some of my patients are actually 200 pounds. Now,
well, what's the least amount of weight I can be overweight and get the lap band?
I'm going to ask you exactly what I ask any other of my patients. What's your height and what's your weight?
I'm 6 foot even and about 185 pounds.
185 pounds. You should be at around 23 body mass index, which makes you ideal weight. An ideal weight.
So you're not going to give me the lap band?
No.
Something that's not popular. Unfortunately, you do not qualify, but anybody over 50 pounds or heavier may qualify for the surgery, especially if there's other diseases related to the...
What did you hang up on him for?
Yeah, it might have changed his analysis if you stuck out your stomach and
Other
made the
people
face.
might have some use for it.
This was from me.
I know.
I want the lap band.
You're not getting the lap band.
Well, I'm going to get my stomach stapled.
Oh, dear Jesus. No doctor on the planet will do that for you. None. What did he say? Let me think. Ideal weight.
I think my BMI is 21.
You're ideal.
Why do I feel fat?
Because JD made the mistake of saying that you have a
he's
roll.
felt that before, and I didn't do anything.
You said it. He's been on a tear ever since.
He listens to me. When
you say he's got rolls.
He doesn't have any.
Don't put him back there. He ain't giving me the lap band. Unless he's got a punchline like he said he did. Does he have one? Ask him. Hey, let me get to the punchline.
Because that stomach staple humor can be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Stitch.
It's a good idea. Doesn't he sound like that guy?
And very bad.
I'll just get liposuction.
Don't need lipo. There's nothing to suck.
Yeah, there's plenty. You know what? I don't know why I've had this feeling, and it's happened ever since I started working out. It ain't muscle, so knock it off.
It's not fat. You've been measured. You're low teens.
I feel fat.
You couldn't possibly be fat. If someone came to you and said, hey, I know this guy. He works out 22 times a month and eats whatever it is you eat.
Low fat.
Yeah.
You want to go over to the Cooper Clinic and do the water immerse thing and get the exact percentage of fat your body is? And if you're 13, 14%, you'll shut up?
What does that cost?
I'm sure we can swing it for you.
How long you got to sit in the water?
I don't know.
I pucker.
It's not hours. Probably 10 minutes. I don't know. I can find
What did he say? Did he have a funny punchline?
It took him 5 minutes and I hung up on it.
God.
He never got to it.
Yeah.
If I'm bored with it, I know I sure as hell you're going to be.
I understand.
Save us both the grief. There he calls again.
Did he have a website or anything we could plug for him? Tell him that.
I'll check with him.
All right. Tell him I'm in the middle of an interview with someone else.
Where were we? Cooper Clinic.
Yeah.
The water submerged.
How long I got to sit in there?
I don't know. 10 minutes.
I pucker.
I know you pucker, but we'll get you in 10 minutes. I'll call up there next.
Hey, do you sit in there in like a harness?
I do not know.
How do you know about this?
I've read about the process, and I know the Cooper Clinic's in fact, probably the only place locally that does it. And Todd Whitthorne, who I did Good Morning Texas with, now works at the Cooper Clinic. So I'll call him, and I'll get you in.
When did you work with him?
When he was on Channel 8, he hosted Good Morning Texas for a number of years. Todd Whitthorne.
When did you work with him?
I just co-hosted 1 week when I was at KSCS.
Did I know this?
96. Yeah. It was 96.
I don't think I saw it, though.
I've told you before.
Oh. Okay. It only takes 10 minutes?
I'll find out the specifics for you. And we'll get you in. If you really want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I can stop obsessing about this. Because every day I stand in the mirror.
I know.
And have to get close to the mirror, back up. Turn different lights on and off until I get the exact look that I want. Then I'm okay.
Do you really do that?
Every day.
In the morning when you get up?
It doesn't matter. I don't even like looking in mirrors.
Do you do it several?
And you look better than you've ever looked in your entire life.
I won't look at mirrors I don't like my picture being taken. I won't look in the mirrors when I'm working out in the gym. The only reason I look in the mirror is to shave.
Jesus.
That's a shame.
Well, it is considering the body you have now. You've got to admit you're in better shape than you've ever been.
For me, I'm stronger
than you've ever been.
Yes.
Okay. And your body fat, you've always had low body fat since the 80s.
Is this something to be concerned about, Everett?
Well, I mean, I don't know that going to the Cooper Clinic is necessarily the right remedy.
What should I do?
Well,
lap band?
No.
Stomach stuff?
No, I think it all starts in your head.
It's like chicks that are anorexic still see themselves as fat.
Yeah, it's distorted body image. You can actually have them draw on a chalkboard an outline of their body, and it's horribly disproportionately larger than what they actually
look like. Give me a pen.
Right there. This is what you see in the mirror.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I could do this to be cute, but that won't get me too far.
Okay.
My legs are normal.
You need help.
Why?
It's not even close to what your body looks like.
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, that's sad. You need help then, because that's not what it looks like.
That's where my belly button is.
I understand.
And these are my legs.
You have normal legs.
And that's that.
You have an extremely distorted image of your genitals. That I have seen many times.
Dan, is that him on the hotline again? Tell him we're doing fire drill. Did you hang up on him again?
Yeah, I told him we're having phone issues all day and apologize for any inconvenience.
Oh,
very nice.
What did he say?
I don't know. I hung up on him.
Oh, I got it.
No, he was just giving me his website stuff. If you want me to say it now.
Yeah, right? give it out.
obesitycontrolcenter.com, and for his book, it's lap-bandforlife.com.
All right. And what's the web again?
obesitycontrolcenter.com.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. All right, you can do news now.
Okie dokie. 40-year-old Rhonda Nichols of Centerville, Missouri, has filed a lawsuit Wednesday this week against Lowe's Home Center in Alton, Missouri. She wants $50,000. The reason? She claims she was shopping at the Lowe's Outdoor Garden Center and a bird flew into her. She claims the bird, which is about the size of a robin, caused the injuries to her head,
I'm not very happy.
brain, neck, muscles, bones, nerves, discs, and ligaments, and also led to her losing some neurological function and cognitive skills because she can't say what day it specifically happened. She's probably out of luck. She says it was on or about April 15th, 2003. Lowe's says it has no record of any human-bird collisions on that day.
How much money she want?
$50,000. Does a bird hit you? No. We've all taken a bite into a dog treat, rather, at some point, just to see what it tastes like. Now there's a bakery out of Kansas City, Missouri, you actually can eat your dog's treats. 3 Dog Bakery is selling a new Lick and Crunch sandwich cookie treat, which actually looks like an Oreo, they say. And dogs and humans will like it each. Instead of putting chocolate in it, they put carob in it, which dogs apparently can.
Are you out of news stories?
No, I got plenty more.
You're reading about dog treats.
I thought you would think that's funny because you got a dog and you ate the treat one time. You put it in your mouth and it was nasty.
Yeah.
Well,
that's funny to get drunk and eat dog treats, and you're shocked that it tastes like piss.
Tell us more about carob.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you guys, why does chocolate make dogs sick?
It's just something that when they process it in their system, I think they can have it in small amounts, but since you don't know what that amount is, you don't give them anything.
I got you. Well, these are $6 for a box of 36.
Is that right, Everett?
That's what I understand.
Yeah. You never give them chocolate.
Okay. 31-year-old Michael Scallon of Whitney Point, New York.
Dan, was that him on the hotline again?
Yeah, he was trying to say he's got like patient meetings for anyone that has questions about lap bands.
So he's not done being on the show?
No.
All right. We've given out his website. I'm sure all the information's on there.
It is. I've checked.
All right. I was just being cute about having a lap band doctor on. I didn't realize he was going to be a tick.
I think he's from Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a hotline again. See if that's him. Leave your mic on.
Oh, man. Hello? Oh, Gail says it's because of the caffeine in the chocolate.
Oh.
So it's not Dr. Ortiz.
Oh, all right. Thank her.
Thank you, Gail.
Go ahead, John.
If you're wondering about what you should be wearing this spring and summer, with the folks at the Dallas Morning News fashion section say, guys, the new summer color is pink. Get casual with a pink polo shirt.
You had a news stories on you.
No, I thought that was...
Read the carefully.
I'll just read. I'm going to read the headlines. You tell me yes or no.
How are we doing, Chloe? All right, go ahead.
All 91 German Walmart stores now host a singles night every Friday night. Pack them in.
Is that your new pronunciation for
Walmart?
No, stores, if you're talking about them in German.
Yeah, German. Yes, stores.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you? 78% of people are okay with openly gay athletes.
No.
Alrighty. A-Rod saves a boy from getting hit by a truck.
It's mildly curious. Yes. What did the A-Rod do?
Alex Rodriguez saved an 8-year-old boy from serious injury when he prevented the youngster from getting hit by a truck. He was standing in a crosswalk on Newberry Street near downtown Boston about 3:30 on Tuesday when he saw the boy start to run across the street directly in the path of an oncoming truck. Rodriguez reached out and grabbed the boy, pulling him back and preventing serious injury. Rodriguez said he also had to hurry to avoid being hit by the truck. I almost got it too, he said.
Had it not been for my steroids, I'd not make it. Is that the right accent for him?
Not even close.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
You're pretty much every other Rodriguez in the Major League Baseball. But
is there a Juan? Juan Gonzalez.
There's Juan Gonzalez. That would be a good one for Juan Gonzalez.
All right.
Okay.
Or
what does A-Rod sound like?
Like you and I. He's from like Florida. He's obviously of Hispanic descent, but if you heard him on the phone or on the radio, he sounds like a white guy.
Oh, all right. Then I apologize to
move on.
A-Rod.
Where's the mini disc from earlier that had the number?
I don't know. You don't mark anything.
It's the one that didn't have any markings on it.
All right.
This would be cut number 2. Some Boston Red Sox fan actually took a swing at a New York Yankee, the right fielder Gary Sheffield, as he was fielding a ball along the outfield wall in Boston's Fenway Park last night. Sheffield shoved the fan once, then turned around, threw the ball back in, then swung around at the fan with his fist cocked back, but he did restrain himself. Here's his comments after the game, cut 2.
Well, I don't know if he punched me or not. It felt like it. You know, I thought my lip was busted, and I was trying to continue with the play, and then I thought about, he hit me, and then I thought about don't react.
Was this an ugly situation that could have been even worse?
Well,
yeah, I didn't hit him.
My composure, I almost snapped, but the thing is that I thought about the consequences.
Gary, looks after the first time you guys collided, you did start to go back the second time. Did you pull yourself back out of it? Did you actually take a swipe at him? What happened?
No, I didn't throw no punch or nothing. I just, my temper got the best of me at that
Didn't he already
time.
explain this?
Yes.
I was going to hit him and I didn't.
Right. After the fact, when I realized what happened.
What did you tell Joe?
I just tried to point the guy out. They was trying to, tell me to calm down and just point the guy out, and they'll take action from there.
The Boston Herald says that Bobby Brown has failed to show up, by the way, in a Massachusetts court this week to explain why he's not paying his child support to the mother of his 2 teenage kids. Bobby's ex-girlfriend, Kim Ward, says he owes between 3 and 4 months support. That's about $15,000. Last year, by the way, Bobby spent a day in prison for non-payment before coming up with the $63,500 to settle the tab. That case has now been delayed till later in the month. Well, some folks are flipping out over a comment that Brendan Fraser made in the current issue of Elle magazine. When asked for some advice he might someday give to his 2 young sons about women, he said, listen to women, and please put a little pinhole in the condom because we want to be grandparents sooner rather than later. Ron Prentice from the California Family Council has called Brendan Fraser's comments incredibly irresponsible. It's unfortunate that Mr. Fraser's comments that are understood to be in jest referred to such a serious subject.
He just understood. He said he understood he was kidding.
Yes.
So why is he saying anything?
I don't know.
Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Because he's saying, he's just...
It's understood he said it in jest.
Yes.
Which means it don't count.
But it refers to a very serious subject.
But he said he knows it was in jest.
I know.
Hold on. Hi, Amy.
Hi. So you want to get the lap band surgery done, huh?
Yes. How much is it?
My insurance actually paid for mine, but it was total almost $30,000.
Well, what did you have out of pocket?
Out of pocket, maybe $1,000, $1,500.
That ain't bad.
No, it wasn't bad, and it was really very easy. It didn't hurt.
How much did you weigh?
I'm not going to tell you how much I weigh, but I had a body mass index of 35, and now it's cut in half, more than in half.
How much did you weigh?
No, I know that you're crappy when it comes to women and their weight, so we're not going to go there.
I'm not saying anything. I just want to know how much of an improvement you made.
I weighed about 230, and now I weigh about 150.
All right, that's not bad. You still losing weight?
No, actually, I don't. Nobody wants me to lose anymore. My husband doesn't want me to.
How tall are you?
I'm about 5'10", 5'11".
Yeah, you can carry 150. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You got any of that nasty skin hanging?
No, not really. Actually, I was lucky when it comes to that. I didn't really. I don't know. I got really lucky.
Because there are a lot of people. It's almost like you don't want to lose the weight because afterwards, after you lose it naked, you look like a piece of KFC.
No.
And I was worried about that. Actually, I was kind of fearing about that. But they won't actually even talk to you about the plastic surgery until it's been at least a year to 2 years because they want to actually see what happens with that.
Okay.
But it was the easiest surgery I ever had in my life. I was we've got horses, and I was riding them within a week and a half again.
Are you laughing at everything?
Seeing a punchline go by in my head.
Oh, thank you. So you recommend this for me then?
No.
Oh, Russ, it was the greatest thing. You can still mess it up if you sit around drinking milkshakes all day because stuff will still go through it.
Okay.
He's not fat. He's not fat. He doesn't need this.
But stuff like, I don't know, junk food and real bready kind of things and pasta doughy kind of things.
Yeah.
It just comes right back up. You just can't do it.
You yak it?
Well, it's hard to explain. It's not like throwing up like when you have food poisoning. It just comes back up. It's not.
That's
so
vomiting.
Violent. Kind of, but not with such force. It just won't stay there.
It kind of crawls back out?
Kind of, yeah.
Ambles.
Honestly, that's kind of how it feels, actually.
Okay. That's got to be very odd.
Yeah.
It's really the weirdest thing about it, Russ, is when you have the band tightened up for the first time.
So it's almost like it forces it back out just by pressure, but not out of a muscle reaction like when you vomit.
Exactly.
I think I'd rather vomit.
It doesn't. No, that's awful. But that doesn't hurt. It doesn't bother me anymore. But
you convinced me I'm getting it.
The creepiest thing, Russ, is when you have the lap band tightened.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I have, it carries 4 cc's of saline, and I've got 2.5 in mine right now.
Right.
And when they tighten it up, it almost feels like there's a finger or a hand wrapping around your stomach on the inside. It feels really creepy because it's not a sensation that you're really supposed to ever feel.
Yeah. It just feels like somebody's pinching on your stomach.
Yeah, it feels very strange. It doesn't hurt.
I'll get one.
It does not hurt.
It doesn't hurt.
Really.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't hurt.
You ain't getting one. Quit it.
I'll go in like that.
You go in with your belly all pooched out. You're not going to get it still. They're going to weigh you. Paul Rubin finds work in Comedy Central.
Yeah, what is he doing?
Joining the cast of Reno 911. In its third season, he'll be playing a guardian angel.
Is that one of your favorites ever?
Oh, that's a great show.
Puts it upon himself.
Have you never seen it?
To fight local crime.
I don't think so.
Are you serious? Oh, it's almost like a tongue-in-cheek sort of sitcom. I mean, you can tell they ad-lib a lot and they make up a lot of their lines, and it's sort of in a cops motif, but it's campy. It's very, very, very funny. He'll do great on that show.
Okay. All right.
Brad Pitt and Jennifer Aniston broke up over her insecurities.
I figured that one.
Yeah.
She was talking about having plastic surgery. I think, was it on her nose? Chin. There was something she wasn't happy about it with her face, and I think it was her nose.
Jesus.
Just to keep Brad Pitt happy.
Can you imagine somebody that's in that great a shape, that's so attractive, and it's probably the best they've ever looked, being insecure?
Yeah,
it's just
nutty.
absurd.
Are you thinking I should go to a psychiatrist for this?
I think that would be more helpful possibly than going to the Cooper Clinic, because I don't think going to the Cooper Clinic is going to
I was happy when I weighed 170.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
Then why did you start working out?
Exactly.
Because I thought I was going to build muscle. I didn't realize it came with fat.
So the number, if you go to Cooper Clinic and the number comes up 13%, which you know is low, that wouldn't erase any kind of thought of fat. If it comes up, you're 13%.
No, and here's the problem. Even if it did for a moment, in time, Russ would start thinking, gee, I'm getting fat. I'm getting fat. You know, a month could go by and, I'm putting on weight. It's your head where all this from which emanates.
And that's actually a condition. It's called body dysmorphia.
I understand. But I see my body the way it is.
No, you don't.
I'm not saying that you don't, but at the very least, it could be part of body dysmorphia is you're never happy with it, even if you think it looks good. And that's just another.
I've been happy with it before. I just started working out. I didn't realize building muscle also meant building fat.
Well, here's the other thing, though. Before you started working out, did you get your body fat tested before you started working out?
Yeah, I think it was like 16%.
And you're now at 13%.
Probably 12 now.
Well, see, there you go. Even though you were thinner before you started working out, you had a higher body fat percentage. Now
maybe
muscle.
not. My skin could have been flabbier.
See, knowing that, having objective data pointed out to you didn't help, which is why going to the Cooper Clinic is
I was happy before. I'm not happy now. I've been happy. Happiness doesn't dwell here.
But it should.
But it doesn't. Happiness has moved on.
But you should endeavor to locate it.
Well, if I could knock off probably 10, 12 pounds, I'd be happy.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would. I was happy when I was that weight before.
No, you weren't, or you wouldn't have started working out.
I started working out to get add tone, definition.
Because you weren't happy with your current physique.
I was happy with where I was. I wanted to improve. I didn't improve. I got fat.
You didn't get fat. You don't lift weights every day for a year and a half or 2 years and get fat. You're thin.
That's why I have to wear moo-moos.
I pay money to see you in a moo-moo. I swear to God.
How we doing, Chloe?
Kurt Cobain's new hometown got a new welcome sign. You care?
Got bullet holes in it?
No. Well, the old one did.
Did it really?
Aberdeen, Washington has erected a new welcome sign to pay tribute to Kurt. The old sign, Welcome to Aberdeen, was rusted and had bullet holes in it. So a handful of people made up a new, they got $750 together, and it just says, "Come as you are," and it's dedicated to Kurt Cobain. Jennifer Lopez says it's time to simplify her life, sell the big house, and move into a cozy one.
I'm thinking about doing that.
Oh, God, you just moved into the mansion.
I'm thinking of liquidating.
She says she came for virtually nothing, so there was a time when I said, oh, my God, I can have a car or I can have this coat. But you get to the point where you want to strip down. I'm going to sell that big museum-type house and get a nice, cozy house. I'm going to have one car and trade in all the others. That's not you. Quit it. Not even. Paris Hilton thinks she's a self-made woman.
Yeah, you got to read that.
Paris Hilton.
Now, she's modeled before, right?
Yes.
So a lot of the money could be from what she's made.
Yeah, but
that's what she says.
All right.
She even compares herself to her great-grandfather, Conrad Hilton, who started the Hilton Hotel empire. When she says, when he dreamed of starting the hotels, he was poor, and he made it all on his own. I made all my own money. I haven't taken anything from my family in years. I appreciate that my dad taught us to be independent. There's a lot of ambition in my family. Everybody appreciates what we have. I want to make my family name bigger than it ever was.
I didn't come off as retarded as I thought it would.
Yeah, the headline is what grabbed you.
Well, if she modeled and she made her own money and she didn't take anything from the family, had she been a dog, she would have had taken money from the family.
But had
it worked out that she was hot.
Had her name been Paris Smith.
But if she was hot, she might have still been able to model.
Maybe.
Nah, you're right. That wouldn't happen.
Well, I think the disparity lies between as you said, JD, the headline and the content.
Right.
Yeah. But you're right. If you piece the two of them together, you got a chick with family heritage,
right,
who happens to be hot, which makes her a socialite.
True.
Yeah. So, yeah, you
Which
tag
makes
all that
her-
together. I don't really care.
The guy who killed Dimebag Darrell was pulled off the stage at a Damaged Plan concert 8 months previously before he killed him. Nathan
So
Gale.
what did this guy just go from concert to concert? Wait, no, I wonder if he tried to do the shooting before.
I don't know. This was back in December. He jumped on the stage once before, 8 months prior to the murder in April. Damaged Plan was playing at a club called Bogart's in Cincinnati when Gale got on the stage while struggling with security. They were trying to pull him off stage. He did about $1,800 in damage. They pulled him out. The band didn't want to call the cops because they thought, that's going to be a police report. We're going to have to come back and testify.
So they let him off.
They let him off.
All right.
Eminem's advice to 50 Cent.
No, I don't care.
All right. Miss USA talks about using Preparation H on her body.
Where?
All over.
On the belly?
All over.
They make you look tight?
That's what she says. That's cut number 3.
How we doing, Chloe? What cut?
Chelsea Cooley, cut number 3, says she uses Preparation H to produce puffiness all over her body.
If you're worried about being a little bloated or a little puffiness, you take Preparation H. You rub it on any area that you feel might be a little bloated or puffy. For me, would be my thighs and my butt and my stomach area, so I got quite a big area to cover.
When do you do this? Before the night before?
You do it the night before, yes, and then you sleep in pantyhose. So you know the whole saran wrap thing that they used to talk about? Okay, well, that's out. We've updated it to pantyhose now.
Pantyhose and Preparation H.
Right, and you wake up in the morning and you feel all skinny, and it's so nice.
There you go. That's why I pulled it.
You're cured.
I'm doing that this weekend.
Just see you tonight.
How do I get the pantyhose?
I don't know how you get them around your middle. That's the only thing, unless you get control top.
What do you just... How far up does that go?
I don't know. I never tried them on.
I wonder if you do the pantyhose just to keep the goo on you.
Keeps it in and keeps everything pulled in all night while the stuff works. I guess that's what she says she does.
Tighten you right up.
I kind of want to try it myself.
Hold on. What is it, Rob?
You want me to go get some real quick?
They said it's got to be overnight.
Yeah, we can help you.
I'll get some on the way home. Go ahead.
I'm just wrapping up real quick here. Just stuff going on this weekend. Bruce Springsteen, by the way, tickets are on sale.
I don't care.
He's coming to Nokia. Decal about Judas Priest. Those tickets are on sale today.
Rob Halford back with them?
Yep.
The June 26th, that'll be at Smirnoff. Those tickets.
That's probably worth seeing.
All right.
Yes.
Ray Wiley Hubbard and all right. And Willie Nelson and with Bob Dylan. That's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
TTNL Extra call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Toyota Plano is your Toyota Truck Month headquarters.
Now is the best time to trade up to a better truck or a better SUV from Toyota of Plano.
Get an SUV with great MPG like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for the fuel-efficient Highlander with seating for 7. You save money every time you drive a Highlander.
We priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 2005 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano, or lease 4Runner only $329 down, $329 a month with absolutely no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Dog, I'm serious.
Why is my hamburger talking to me?
What? You never heard a hamburger talk?
No.
Well, I never saw a guy wear a tie with cats on it, but you don't hear me getting all up in your grill about it.
I'm gonna eat you now.
Oh, come on, man. It's ludicrous. You thinking of eating me when you could have a delicious Subway fresh toasted salad. You had one of those yet? Man, it's all crunchy toasted on the outside with melty bubbly cheese on the inside. And you can get your choice of 6 fresh baked breads, fresh fixings and whatnot. It's a delectable monstrosity.
That's amazing.
What amazing is that you haven't tried a Subway fresh toasted sub.
You're right, Hamburger.
Of course I'm right, man. Just run on down to a Subway restaurant before your lunch break in.
What should I do with you then?
Man, just go ahead and plop me down next to that fine lady on the bench. Look at her.
Try our new Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich at Subway. Roasted chicken breast, melted American cheese, and creamy pesto Caesar sauce. Try it toasted or not toasted. The Zesty Pesto Chicken Sandwich for a limited time at participating Subway restaurants. Subway. Eat fresh. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Texas is still the Wild West, and the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll Saloon will remind you, fast as modern times allows, that you're a man who wants the company of a pretty woman and a cold one. So join the Saloon Girls for Baby Doll's monthly VIP party this Wednesday for free barbecue, 11 a.m. to midnight, and $1 wells and beers, 4 to 8 p.m. Wear your Wranglers if you want, because it's cold outside, and we've got mountains of fun inside. Remember, free barbecue all day and night with $1 beers and wells, 4 to 8 p.m. And the Saloon Girls are everywhere at Baby Doll Saloon VIP party this Wednesday. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. www.babydolls.com. Y'all come on out, you hear?
Get in free with NASCAR ticket stubs all week.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The word is out. At Dodge, we've added over 1 million proud new owners.
3 words, Cummins Turbo Diesel.
Heavy duty power with 0% financing? Done deal.
Let me tell you what, that's a legend of an engine.
Join us during the Dodge Spring Sales Event and save on Ram Heavy Duty. With more than 6.5 tons of towing capability and more torque than you'll get from Chevy or Ford Super Duty, Ram Heavy Duty is the truck to turn to when you need to finish the big jobs. Now, during the Spring Sales Event, you can get $2,500 in total cash allowances on the diesel-powered Heavy Duty. Or get 0% APR financing on any Ram Heavy Duty, including the Lone Star Edition. Offers end May 2nd, so join the millions. Log on to Dodge.com/spring event or get to your Texas Dodge dealer. 0% APR financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers who finance through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
When you're at the race this weekend, stop by the O'Reilly event trailer in the Midway and pick up a $5 rebate coupon for Z-Max and meet Miss Z-Max.
Don't miss Grand Prairie Ford's original Slicer sale this Sunday at 8 a.m. Buy cars starting at $99. You must be there to register at 8 a.m. and the sale starts at 10 a.m. This Sunday at 8 a.m. at Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline.
My needs are simple. I want my grass to live, I want my weeds to die, and I want people to ask me who my lawn service is, so I can say me.
You can remove the lawn and garden guesswork at the Home Depot, the only place you'll find Vigoro, the amazingly powerful, extremely easy-to-use fertilizer, along with other trusted brands, all at guaranteed low prices every day. And no one else has certified nursery consultants in every store who know how to help you renew your lawn and make your dollars work even harder. So for unbeatable prices, uncompromising brands, and unrivaled expertise, hurry into the Home Depot or the Home Depot Landscape Supply today. It's time to prepare your lawn for spring with Vigoro Weed and Feed. Vigoro greens in 72 hours. It's time released for extended feeding, and it kills more than 200 weeds, including dandelion and chickweed. If you're ready for spring, make sure your yard is too. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Confiscated and seized. Vehicle release program offered direct to the public. Vehicles are impounded by law enforcement agencies and forfeited by criminals daily. Now through Saturday, these vehicles will be made available to the residents of the state of Texas at Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC, and McKinney. All makes, all models, cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, even sporty cars. Choose from hundreds of vehicles including Chevys, Dodges, Fords, Lincoln, Mercury, Hondas, Toyotas, Kias, Mitsubishis, and more. These vehicles will be transported to Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC, and McKinney for immediate disposal. Pay a one-time $50 dock fee and take over payment. Millions to lend. Every credit application will be accepted. Representatives will be on site to give you the financing you deserve. Bad credit, slow credit, no credit, or discharge bankruptcy. Confiscated and seized vehicles will be sold direct to the public. It's time to take advantage of the bad guy. Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC, 3950 South Central Expressway and 121 in McKinney. 888-437-7687. Vehicles represent less than 1% of vehicle inventory. Vehicles subject to prior sale plus tag, title, and life.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. No.
Really? It should be here by now. now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and you know what I'm looking at.
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
The O'Reilly 300 NASCAR Busch Race, April 16th at Texas Motor Speedway, will be a blockbuster event. Featuring NASCAR's biggest stars, Mark Martin, Tony Stewart, Elliott Sadler, Justin Labonte, Shane Neal, Robbie Gordon, Matt Kenseth, and many more. Passing, bumping, emotions running high. This race has it all. A purchase of $25 or more at your local Albertsons gets you a special family 4-pack offer. 4 Busch Race tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Cokes for $99. Look in the Dallas Morning News Sports Days section through April 14th for your free Thursday Full Day tickets and a discount coupon for Friday's qualifying and IROC race. Don't miss the NGK Sparkplug Shootout featuring super late models and Legends cars at the Dirt Track Saturday night, April 16th. Call 817-215-8500 or go to TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway fresh toasted sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Intellectuals, yes, we're intellectuals. Intellectuals. Today on the Intellectuals, we have a guest, Edward Vasquez. He recently purchased a Ryland home. How magnificent. Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods in the Dallas area, with 15 new ones opening soon. This is correct, is it not, Edward Vasquez?
Yes, that's correct. We just moved.
Yes, indeed. In fact, Ryland has such a large number of neighborhoods to choose from that I must create a new word to describe it. Please do. Abundalist.
Wow.
Ryland has an abundalist number of neighborhoods to choose from.
I have also heard that the neighborhoods cater to the different needs of different buyers.
Correct. Edward Vasquez is indeed impressed.
I am.
Ryland Homes has over 30 neighborhoods open across Dallas and 15 new ones on the way, each with everything you need right where you need it.
Indeed.
Ryland Homes' famous Full House program is back with thousands of dollars in extras like ceramic tile, major appliances, and more, all at no extra cost. Visit Ryland.com to learn more.
Hello, you're on the air with the insurance doctor.
Hi, Doc. I'm Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, I'm Tim.
You just said that.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. I'm kind of confused, you know. I mean, lately I'm dealing with multiple...
Multiple personalities?
No, multiple websites. I mean, I'm online here, online there, just to get car insurance quotes. I can't keep it straight anymore.
Ah, yes, cyber schizophrenia.
Is that bad?
Go to Progressive.com and you'll get the Progressive Direct rate, and in most cases, the rates of our top competitors. All in one place, plus 20 facts and figures to show you how each company compares from rates to coverage to service. It's all right there, all on one website. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE or go to Progressive.com. Think easier. Think Progressive. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Too many wanted to my good time, and I'm warming up my groove. I've been stuck here since 9:30. When the clock gets 5, I'm through.
Because the end of the day is just the beginning of the night. The bright, crisp, clean, pure taste of Budweiser. Now is the time. This is the beer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, till I'm with you. Leave the grind behind, you know I'm through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, till I'm with you. Leave the grind behind, you know I'm through.
Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Brought to you by ChevyThunderDays.com. Feel the thunder.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
It's the top 10 violators. Rob sent me this, listed by registered vehicle owners of the people that run the toll tag thing that don't pay.
Oh, let me see.
North Texas Tollway Authority, and it gives their license plate and their name.
Mm-hmm. Are they putting this on the tollway site?
It's on the web, yeah.
Frederick Zeke. Janie Capps. Mikola Durden. They don't pay their toll.
Well, someone driving those cars allegedly does not.
Oh, here we go.
What are you saying?
Well, I've seen those pictures. They're pictures of license plates
that are registered to these people.
Well, that doesn't mean those people were necessarily driving. Other people can drive your car.
These are the top 10 violators. I'm going to guess at one point these people were in the car.
Not necessarily. They could be
company vehicles.
Names. Well, it could be in their name, but somebody else drives it. They could have sold it to someone who has yet to register it in their own name, and they're driving around. I mean, there are any number of possibilities, none of which we can know for certain. And the state's burden, as you will recall, is beyond a reasonable doubt.
So they can't go after these people?
Well, I'm not saying they can't go after them. I'm saying it's a bit dubious because you don't have the benefit of knowing who the hell's driving those cars.
Glenda Stone.
Mm-hmm. She owns the car. The car is registered in her name. She may, you can sell a car and have someone buy it and not register it, and they can drive around it for months or even years. And it's in the other person's name, and they take pictures of the license plate, and the other person gets the toll tag violations.
So you have no idea who's driving these cars?
We don't.
Carrie Morris.
We don't know that.
LaTanya Johnson.
She's probably at home.
Jennifer Downey. Daniel Burznick. Roberto and Raul Martinez.
Well, see, that's a perfect example. We don't know. It's registered in two people's names. I bet both of them.
How do you register a car with two names?
I guess you put both names on the title. I mean, that's my guess, but you understand my point. They've got two names on there because they don't know who the hell's driving the car. So they're just going to go after Roberto E. Raul. Not to mention the fact that it's if you're going to pursue that in a criminal court, which those are administrative violations,
right.
But if you wanted to appeal it up, you could ultimately have your day in court, and you're not going to have the right to cross-examine witnesses. Your right to confrontation is not going to be there because you can't cross-examine a camera.
You don't need to.
What's unconstitutional?
You have the picture.
Well, exactly, but you can't inquire.
Well, then stick a land camera on the stand.
What do you mean?
Well, that's the person that accused them. Stick him on the stand. There's his testimony. John Neal. Mm-hmm.
Probably hadn't seen that car in years.
There.
Thank you.
All right.
I need to remind you, we have 15 minutes and 20 seconds until the race starts.
Read the memo again, just to make sure that I understand it properly.
Sure. This went to Rob.
What, Chloe?
We have that much in spots.
Yeah.
This went to Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, I need your assistance. Since we are the flagship station of the Texas Motor Speedway, we are contractually obligated to carry tonight's International Race of Champions race, the IROC, which features the best drivers from each racing circuit. It is vital.
Yeah.
It is vital that the Russ Martin Show end precisely at 7 o'clock tonight. Your assistance on this is much appreciated. Thank you for your help, Gavin Spittle, Program Director.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Do we have Rock and Roll Jeopardy?
Yes.
Is it a good one?
Yes. Great one.
Dan, would you like to come in and play? All right. Let everyone look at the list. Everett, do you want to look at the list or no? All right, JD and Dan can look at the list. Do you want a break before we play?
We can.
All right, then JD and Dan can look at the list.
Okay.
You can study it during the break. That way they got a better shot at winning.
Okay.
All right.
When I won last week, we kept playing until I lost. So what's my point of trying to win?
That's just funny to me.
Okay.
However, fruitless.
Yeah. Okay. We'll take a break here. We'll be back. What?
Gavin's on the hotline.
Oh. Hi, Gavin.
Russ, my friend, how are you?
How are the races?
It's me.
How are the races?
Excellent.
Good.
It's great. We're looking forward to the big IROC race at 7.
Hey, how come you guys had all these TMS T-shirts printed and they're still here at the station?
Now, we're going to hand them out at various race events that we do all year.
I thought you were going to take them out to the races this weekend.
Now, we took some out, but there's a merchandise issue because, they sell their own gear, so.
Oh, so you, how many shirts are up here? How many are printed?
About 1,500.
All right, so you printed 1,500 T-shirts, and you didn't check ahead of time to see if you could give them away at the Motor Speedway?
No, it doesn't matter because we're using them all year.
Yeah, but you planned on taking them out this weekend, didn't you?
Yeah, and we do have some out.
And you didn't bother to check. Why didn't that promotions director you got? Why didn't he call somebody and ask?
It's good, because we're going to hand them out for the rest of the year. We got plenty of race events.
But you were supposed to hand it out this weekend.
We were going to hand some out, which we are.
And then you found out you couldn't.
Yeah, they asked us, so we obliged.
Uh-huh. All right.
It's not a big deal.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's all good.
I just know if I had a promotions director, I'd have him check ahead of time to make sure we could give away stuff before we had 1,500 shirts printed.
Man, he's very
Our
busy.
promotions director put on a heck of a display. We got one of the best displays out in Midway.
Well, congratulations. Too bad you have no T-shirts to go along with it.
Well, I'm sorry I missed you today, but you all set to get off at 7?
Say it again?
You all set to get off at 7?
Well, you put us behind by me taking your call.
Yeah.
You're getting off at 7, right?
Well, we'll see.
Don't do this to me.
Keep asking me about it, and it's going to make it even later.
Please, Russ.
And the 4 seconds have gone by.
Yeah.
Hey, let me ask you, you want it straight at 7 o'clock, or do you want me to compensate for the 8-second delay, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, I'd like it at 7 o'clock.
Straight up 7 my time, or straight up 7 o'clock, including the 8-second delay? That'll throw him off.
Yeah, I'll give him.
Say one more time.
Never mind, I'll handle it. Bye. That's 11 minutes. It's going to be tight.
Yeah. You need to be at 6:59 and 52 seconds.
To accommodate for the 8-second delay.
Correct.
Sounds perfect.
Join the race.
That'll let us go straight at 7.
Correct.
All right, here we go.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight's top story is about a couple in Yonkers who who cares?
Did you ever get the feeling that your TV is, well, bored?
Our next guest is a hot young actor who's very much like all the other hot young actors we have.
Bored of the same old ideas?
Okay, Maggie, $10,000. Now all you gotta do is eat this entire plate. Maggie, hi. Is she sleeping?
It's time for DirecTV. With over 225 channels, all in 100% digital quality, DirecTV is bringing excitement back to your TV. That's why in just 1 year, more people chose DirecTV over all other cable and satellite providers combined. DirecTV. Rethink TV.
Act now and pay just $45.99 a month for the first 3 months, and DirecTV will give you over 50 premium channels free and get up to a 4-room DirecTV system free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com.
Just activate the Total Choice Premier Package with your annual commitment to any Total Choice programming. Offer ends 7/30/105 and is subject to approved credit. Hardware and programming sold separately. New customers only. Restrictions apply at $4.99 a month for second and each additional TV.
TTNL Extra, call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details on leases. Toyota Plano is your Toyota Truck Month headquarters.
Now is the best time to trade up to a better truck or a better SUV from Toyota of Plano.
Get an SUV with great MPG like the 2005 Highlander with 27 miles per gallon, just $22,900.
Under $23,000 for the fuel-efficient Highlander with seating for 7. You save money every time you drive a Highlander.
We priced every truck, every SUV, thousands below the bottom line.
New 2005 4Runners, just $26,900. That's a rugged 4Runner loaded up, priced under $27,000.
Just $26,900 for 4Runner at Toyota Plano, or lease 4Runner, only $329 down, $329 a month with absolutely no security deposit.
Log on at toyotaofplano.com or call 972-248-7777. 972-248-7777.
Toyota of Plano on the northwest corner of the President George Bush Turnpike and Preston Road.
Better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
So I was on Mavs.com the other day, and I checked out SBC Home Court.
Home Court? What's that?
It's this site that lets you check out pro basketball players' homes.
What was that like?
Oh, mind-blowing. You should have seen this guy from the Mavericks.
Wow, what was it like?
Well, he lives in a 60-room mansion atop his own, get this, private mountain.
Really?
Yeah, and a team of 27 specially trained monkeys waits on him hand and foot.
Oh, that is so awesome. I've always wanted monkeys. What else?
His TV set is the size of a swimming pool.
Of course.
The living room, entirely made out of marshmallows.
Oh, unbelievable.
I know. I'm messing with you.
What?
I can't believe you thought he had a room made out of marshmallow.
Oh, no. I knew you were kidding.
Well, he did have a team of trained monkeys. That part was true.
Really?
No.
Don't take someone else's word for it. Log on to Mavs.com and see for yourself how your favorite Mavericks players live at SBC Home Court. They'll take you on a guided tour of their own homes and let you see the technology that makes it special. Visit Mavs.com and click on SBC Home Court.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club. DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club. A BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club. Luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club. 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
A tire from the Summer Championship Series in mint condition? Door panel from Winning Car, slightly dented, free shipping.
Hey, Jeffster, got any lunch plans?
Oh, no, I'm just looking at racing gear on my favorite auction site, dude.
Yeah, how'd you like to get some official race gear for free?
You looking to unload something?
No, but Radio Shack is.
That's right. Now when you buy a Sprint PCS Vision Picture Phone A740 by Samsung, just $49.99 after instant savings, get up to 3 Sprint PCS VI660 color screen phones by Samsung for free. Plus, you can get a 10 by 10-inch replica race hood featuring the Samsung Radio Shack 500 logo, free by mail while supplies last.
A 10-inch race hood plus 3 color screen phones all for free?
Yep, I already got mine, dude.
Great. Let me just check this one last listing. Race-winning helmet, slight crack. Oh, that'll look great next to my slightly burned driving suit.
For great deals on wireless, race to Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good with credit approval through 4/20/05 with purchase and activation of up to 4 new lines of service with 2-year PCS Advantage agreements, $150 early termination, and $36 activation fees per phone. Details in store.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you you happy. And more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you can imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303. Free lunch weekdays, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and zero cover. Four-wheel parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. Spring into savings this week at Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers for the best deals on suspension kits, tires, custom wheels, performance accessories, gears, and more. Four Wheel Parts has the hottest tire and wheel packages in town from BF Goodrich, Procom, Nito, World Racing, KMC, American Racing, and more. Plus, get 12 months no interest. Looking to go big? Purchase any Superlift suspension kit and get a free set of Bilstein shocks, a $300 savings. Increase horsepower and save at the pump with air raid intakes. Buy one and get a free filter tune-up kit. Four Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. Mention Live 105.3 and get 25% off installation. Buy now and pay no interest until April 2006. This week only at Four Wheel Parts. With stores in Dallas, Fort Worth, and Plano. Call 1-800-322-JEEP or log on to fourwheelparts.com.
Four Wheel Parts Performance Centers.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right.
Dan, you coming in here? All right. All right, Dan didn't have time to line up people to play Jeopardy, so we'll be playing for ourselves.
Okay.
It's time to play Rock and Roll Jeopardy! And here's your host, Russ Martin.
And what could we win, John?
We could win a gift certificate to Pastazio's Pizza, a pair of tickets to see Pat Green at the Smirnoff Music Center April 23rd, one pair of tickets for the Dallas Cowboy Draft Day Party, Bob Newhart Show Season 1 on DVD.
I've been watching that. That's cool.
Is it?
Bob Newhart?
Yeah.
Okay. Love that.
And one of our shocking games plus various RMS CDs.
All right. Who's sitting on the hotline?
It's Gavin.
Oh. What is it, Gavin?
Hey, just hanging out. Looking forward. Just hanging out, listening.
Huh? Did you want something?
No, I was just watching the clock, just listening.
No. I got 6:58:30 right now. We'll be out at 6:59. 52.
You're a beautiful man.
That'll put us out straight at 7 o'clock.
You're awesome.
All right, thank you. Everybody check their buzzers? Dan? JD? Everett? And there's mine. Okay. What's our, has everybody looked at the list?
I have.
Just the last couple seconds.
Okay. All right. Let the first one go, Chloe.
Dan?
What are the Ramones? Rock and Roll High School.
That's it. Correct. Russ.
What is Rocky Burnett tired of towing the line?
Correct.
We have 15 seconds. Sorry, no time to finish.
No.
6:59 and
52.
So we should be out right about now.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants some gum?
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
John?
Sure.
Dan?
I'm a smoker. I need some.
Chloe? Yeah, absolutely. I have Winter Fresh.
That's good.
Or Big Red.
I'll go with the Winter Fresh.
Yeah, Winter Fresh sounds tasty.
All right. Anybody want the Big Red?
Are they sugar-free? Do they both have sugar?
I think they both have sugar.
Ooh. You have any sugar-free over there?
I do not.
Darn. Oh, well.
I can't get this open.
I kind of like sugar.
Well,
it's only about 8 calories.
Yeah, it's
There we go.
minimal.
All right, so we'll be fine.
Sticks for everyone. Looks like we've gone a little past 7 o'clock. There's a stick for you, John.
Thank you.
We must press on.
Winter Fresh.
Close. Yep. Dan?
Thank you, sir.
And it is Winter Fresh.
Not to mention its aromatic bouquet. We all get the same kind?
Yeah, I think so.
Mine's already losing the flavor.
Is it? I wonder what makes gum chewy.
Perhaps it's black magic.
Black magic, so much better than race car driving.
I spit mine out.
A couple of minutes isn't enough to piss him off.
Yeah.
Dan, you want to go back in the other room and do the plugs?
Yeah.
The hotline's ringing too. You know?
Go figure.
Wow.
Very nice, Everett.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, Gavin.
Do we need to adjust the clocks there?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
What's going on?
Guess. Guess what makes gum chewy? Tell him, Everett.
Black magic.
We gotta go. Hi, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might ever have about the show. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton, the Black Magic Attorney, at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to operationkindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys Monday.
Have a good weekend.
All right.
Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3. The Wachovia Extra Free Checking Account with lots of free extras. Today, in that same spirit, he's doing a little something extra for his wife. When she drove up, he noticed her car was dirty, so he decided to wash it. Wachovia Extra Free Checking gives via 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 extra free